Hello everybody, my name's Markiplier. Welcome back to Sonic Adventure Damageless Run. How are we all doing today, guys? We got Sunky, Fishy, Jack Sonic, Aiden King, Varian K, Not a Tangle Channel, Jack Sonic, I think I already said that, Psycry, Quentin, Mooney, Nerdstorm, and Sonic Skater, and the Pretzel, and everybody else. How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? It's Markiplier! I don't owe you a kebab. You go get yourself a kebab. We'll be doing this for a while today. No worries. Not a Markiplier channel. Oh, wait. Sorry. I'm actually Choctopus. I forgot. I don't have the dolphin sound for when I cuss, though. Sorry. What's up, Imagine Guy Animations? Welcome back. Guys, before we even get started here, and sorry to the VOD watchers, but this is just for the live viewers, we are giving away our 10 free subs this month, and everybody just manifest CD, okay? I want CDs in the chat right now. Let's do it. Pray, yes, pray. There we go. Okay, we're going to gift 5 first, and we'll gift another 5. Send 5 now. Please. Please. I don't recognize any of these. Okay. The Chenzi, FX Gamer, Zero, Sonic World, Astro Bros. Congrats on the gifted memberships. Look, that was just the warm up. Okay, we're gonna get. Oh, what's up, Mystic Claus? We're gonna get CD on the next 5. I promise. I guarantee it. Should have done 3. Oh, I can only do 5 at once. Let's see. We're just gonna have to sit through 10 of these notifications, but I want to see this happen. Come on. Come on, CD. Well, Detropolis got one. No. Okay, maybe next month. Well, congrats to everybody on the gifted memberships. We will find a way to get CD a membership. It's gonna happen. Fuck part 2. Okay. I could just mute that, actually. Nah, it's fine. It's quiet enough. Mr. Claus, we'll get to that. Don't worry. First, I'm gonna practice a couple levels, and then we'll do a full-fledged run of Sonic, and then we'll move on to Tails, Knuckles, etc. Splat, I summoned thee. Let's see. I know Twinkle Park has a cheap start. Oh, thank you, Noah. Sangron, congrats on the gifted membership. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to write YouTube and get CD a membership. I'm gonna go ahead and mute them. So, with Twinkle Park has this cheap-ass start, and I need to practice it, because I don't know exactly what to do here. But, I swear to god, look, I'm gonna show you what happens. If I just get one, I'm gonna get hit by one of these cars. See? I get hit. So, like, I have to try to kill all of them, but the camera doesn't show it very well. Yo, Pyro, thank you so much. I'm not gonna lie, guys, I've never seen any of these people in my chat, but congrats on the gifted memberships. Fish, don't be mad. It'll happen one day. So, my strat is gonna be homing attack everybody. Yo, Phoenix, thank you for the dono. Hold on, I'll turn them... I'm gonna turn them back on now. The bosses are the hardest part. Oh, I know. Especially Tails' final boss. See, I accidentally jump into them whenever I'm trying to jump to homing attack, and then I get hit. Now, practice is one thing, but if I get all the way here on a run, after Sky Chase 1, and then this happens, I'm going to be pissed off. Yo, Syntax, thank you. Starting with Sonic? Oh, yeah. He, Tails, and Gamma are definitely the hard modes. Knucks and Big will be easy. Well, with Knuckles, I'm a little concerned about some of the levels, like Lost World, but we'll see. I haven't gotten a chance to practice anything with Knuckles yet. Now, what's even worse is they put racers on the track that can hit you. And so I have to dodge them, and it's a lot harder than it looks. And the monkeys. Oh, God. Sometimes you can hit them and it won't hurt you, but most of the time it does hurt you. Yes, Mystic Claus, Sky Chase 2 is going to be the hardest part of this entire run. I'm telling you that now. There's a bomb here for those guys. Okay. Now, if I can just get this technique down every time, but then there's more people coming up. that could hit us. Oh, Lord. See, the thing is, this game is easier than SA2 and Heroes, but I'm better at Heroes than SA2. And this game. I feel like SA2 is going to be the hardest one. Sonic not Worlds Training. Oh yeah, the game I suck at, yeah. So we made it through. That's basically the hard part of Twinkle Park. What I'm concerned about is getting all the way here and then dying at the start. Perfect Chaos is it's gonna be a victory lap, but I guess we'll make a rule that I can't get hit by the projectiles. Now, I'm gonna come out and say right now, I am not restarting from Sonic's campaign if I take damage in another campaign. I will only do full campaigns from the beginning if I die in that campaign. So like, if I get to Tails and then get hit at the end, we'll just start over Tails. Oh, with SA2, am I really going to have to go for the A ranks too? That's going to be a nightmare. I feel like damageless is hard enough. What's up, X-Man? So I feel pretty confident with Twinkle Park now. I was practicing this, and... see, you can get hit there too. I have to hit that bomb. I was practicing this in Sky Chase for the entirety of yesterday. Yo, X-Man, thank you. Oh, damn it. See, it's too easy to get hit here. Watching Mario Galaxy soon? Well, have a good time, X-Man. I know a lot of people say it's not very good, but it can't be that bad. Although I will say, I watched Project Hail Mary instead of the Mario Galaxy movie, and that was fantastic. That was great. I agree, Mystic Claus. I shouldn't have to do A ranks. I only did A ranks for Heroes because I was confident I'd get them. No damage is hard enough. I desperately wanted to do a different challenge for Sonic Adventure, but everybody's done every challenge possible. Like, no rings, no jumping, no hitting springs, all that. So, like, a full-length no-damage run is the only thing I haven't found. There's one guy that did no damage, but he spliced it. So, I might be the first to do a full no-damage playthrough. Fuck! I mean, not if I keep doing this. Yeah, I could probably get the Sonic A ranks. Also, I guess I'd have to go for Dark Story and... Oh, Cannon's Core is going to be a pain in the ass. Yeah, no, Project Hail Mary was really good. Really good. I mean, Ryan Gosling is great, of course, but the movie itself was beautiful. It was made by the same people that did Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs and Spider-Verse and Lego Movie. And so, of course, it was going to look good. What did Canon do to you? What are you talking about? Oh, damn it, I was reading chat. That's fine, I don't need to restart. What do you mean, what did Canon do to me? Oh, JK. I saw he was streaming. I had to miss it. What's up, Pixie Dust? I forced my friends to watch me play Heroes last night. He loved it. I thought you hated Heroes, Varian K. I thought you liked Shadow. Okay, so if I go... Oh my god, but then he catches up to me. This is brutal, Twinkle Park. Okay, so I have an idea. I have one strat. It's just going to be brute force. Homing attack, and there's 6 of them. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And then if I slow down at the top of this hill, right, then that gives me enough control to avoid the guys down here. There's going to be one on the right, and then one on the left, and then these 2 to the right. Okay. And then these guys spread out like that. I have to go slower there. And then if I stay to the left, I can avoid the monkeys here. And then I know there's a bomb down here. Now, if I restart, the bomb doesn't show up, but it's usually right here. Oh, no, it's still there. Okay. And then there's one last group of guys, and I think it's going to be go slow and stay to the right. Yo, what's up, Cerberus? Just, like, who would have thought Twinkle Park would be one of the hardest stages? And it's not even the actual stage, it's just the cart section. Like this, okay, this part. Stay to the right, go kind of slow, and then I should be able to outrun the guys behind me. And that's it. That's it for the challenge here. See, the thing is, Mystic Claws, I thought Tails was going to be easy, but the Egg Walker at the end is actually pretty damn hard not to take damage in. And you also have both Sky Chases. I haven't tried any of the other stories. I just tried Sonic and Tails. Speed Highway's easy? Oh yeah, Speed Highway's pretty easy. Except for the collision can kill you in Speed Highway. Imagine I get to Big Story and I just get hit at the end in Hot Shelter. Ever heard about a Sonic channel? A guy makes cook videos about Mario? Okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. Before I send my cease and desist letter. Oh yeah, this song's great. Me and Sunky may have both done remixes of this song. Get hit on Chaos 6. Actually, that's possible. Because it's hard to jump over his shockwave with Big. Oh god, the bombs from the monkeys. Okay. There's a shield. Do I really want to go for it? That's the one lifeline I'm going to give myself is shields. It's lovely that the carousel has its own dedicated music track that plays over the actual song. Oh yeah, I love Twinkle Park's second area too. It's very Sonic Adventure-y. It's so whimsical. None of that dark, gritty, realistic Sonic stuff. This is just imaginative. The camera? The camera and the collision are going to be huge enemies to me. Yeah, no, I'm not doing any skips because I don't want to screw up. Okay, Twinkle Park, I think we got it the best we can. Shut up, Sonic. What's up, Lorenzo? Now, I want to practice Lost World, because it has that cheap section at the beginning. And then after that, we're going to practice Sky Chase a couple times, and then we'll do Sonic Story attempt. And then we'll just move on to Tails once we succeed or fail. Yeah, the fire section, I figured something out about it, but it's going to be really slow. I'm also kind of worried the snake is going to do some weird stuff and kill me. Because, like, normally I'd skip the snake, but that has a chance of killing me. Okay, so the fire ones. The one thing I noticed is that you can see a slight tinge of orange on the fire ones. So just wait for those to go to the side. If you jump, one from the ceiling could hit you, so you can't jump either. So it's just going to be a really slow jog. And what would really piss me off is getting all the way here and getting hit. So it's going to have to be cautious. Yo, Nico, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm sorry, CD. We really tried, man. I gave my 10 free. I only recognized, like, one person that got it. Oh, this is what I play Sonic for. Like, I want to jump so bad, but I know if I jump, I could get hit. Okay, goodbye, Bolt. He's not green. Oh, what's up, Imperial Lord? Good to see you. You're green with it! If I were a rich man... God, this sucks. Music's good, though. Okay, almost made it. It's going to take that long just to get through that one section. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, we're just practicing today. I'm going to record the... Oh, what am I doing? No, 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 no. Oh, God. We're not doing snake skip. Why did I do that? Oh, my God. I think we're going to die here. It's okay. It doesn't count, but, like... Yep. I totally forgot we're not doing snake skip. What's up, Snappies? Yeah, like, normally I'd skip this whole section, and I'm kind of worried that the jankier is going to kill me. Especially on DX. I think this snake is worse on DX. Aiden, you know what the correct choice is for number 1, right? Just saying. Sonic Adventure 1 has the best soundtrack. Oh my God, bro. Ugh. See, like, I want to switch to free cam, but that also comes with its own issues. Oh yeah, no, we're going to do practice runs of every character today. So we're going to do... I'm just trying out a couple levels as Sonic, and then we'll do Sky Chase, and then do a full run. And see how far we get. Yes. Well, Located Whisper, I'm going for no damage in each campaign separately, so if I'm in, like, Final Egg as Sonic and I get hit, then I have to go back to the beginning. But if I get to Tails campaign, I just restart Tails campaign if I get hit. Because I can't have a heart attack at this age. Free cam is the way to go. Well, I'm going to use free cam later, but there is a section coming up where free cam would hurt me, and that's the rolling ball section. I'm doing all the stories. See, what is this? What is this? That's what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That could happen to me at the end of a run. Like, I couldn't do anything there. I have to figure out a safe way. Maybe stay near the head? Thanks for the awesome videos. Well, thank you, ERB Simp. Is that an epic rap battle, Simp? Stay near the top of the head? Okay. Yeah, because I was running towards the head of the snake, but Sonic just kept going backwards. Oh no, I know how to do the snake skip, but I don't want to get to the end of the run and fail the snake skip and die. Oh, no shield. You can hit all 3 switches without even touching the snake? Can you? I guess you could technically spin dash over here, but again, I can't take any risky jumps. Yeah, no, this snake... Can anybody tell me, was this snake this bad in Dreamcast, or is it just DX? Because I've only ever really played DX up to this point. Even the Dreamcast? Oh, okay. That's unfortunate. Oh, he's trying. He's trying. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, so whoever was upset that I didn't do this last time. There's your horrible JPEG that I love. I love this area. Almost certain DX made it worse. I wouldn't be surprised. DX made everything worse. Did you know these arrows can hit you? That's crazy. So I have to watch out for those too. But there is a shield right here. I love this game so much. Me too. This is my second favorite Sonic game. Even though it's very old and the collision and jank will really make me suffer in this run. What's up, Chef Soko? I'm not going to avoid all skips. I'm just only going to take the skips that I'm confident I won't die using. Like, specifically in earlier stages. Okay, so don't spin dash down this hill. The thing will catch up to you. It's best just to run. I agree. Yeah, Sonic looks really nice in the adventure games. I actually liked Sonic's experimental models, like, in the early 2000s to begin with. As much as I love the Unleashed model, I feel like every game after that kept reusing it just made it look worse. So this part's easy. I'm just going to kill these guys to be safe. But at this point, I will have a shield. But this part's super easy. And that's it. That's it. That's Lost World. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna suck. Lost World and Twinkle Park are really gonna suck. So is Skydeck, but it's okay. I didn't know you played good games. What are you talking about? I play Heroes all the time.
Hey, pump it up.
Okay, so we're gonna practice Sky Chase 1 once, and then we'll practice Sky Chase 2 as many times as we need to. What really sucks is they exist in Tails Story 2.
Select your character.
Okay. Only plays the most based of the based? It's true. It's true. 3 most played games on this channel, excluding Shadow 05, are Heroes, Unleashed, and SA1. Act 1 is easy. It took me forever to figure this out. You can't stay in one corner, but there are certain corners you can stay in for certain parts. And pressing the shoot button will fire 5 shots, and then you have to press it again. But if you alternate between X and B, you can spam the shot. New to this channel? Well, welcome, Jonathan. I hope you enjoy. Your top right corner is safe-ish, but also it doesn't allow you to shoot cannons that could potentially hurt you later. And so I can't stay in the corner the whole time. If I stay in the top right corner, there's a chance I'll get hit halfway through this stage. But in Act 2, I have to constantly switch around the whole screen. It took me, I was spending about 8 hours yesterday trying to figure out a good strategy for both these levels. I think I got it. Act 2 is really the one that sucks. Got my copy of SA2 autographed by Ryan Drummond? I need that man to sign my copy of Heroes. I need him to do that. I need him to also do a Sonic impression with me. So yeah, top right corner here, I'm pretty sure is consistent. I don't know why I'm spamming the shot. And then I'm going to get these guys down here. And then I'm going to go to top left. Top left seems consistent here too. See, that almost hits me, but if I spam the shot, then it'll get shot out of the sky first. So, I think we're good. I think we're good. But now... Also, what I really hate about this lock-on feature is that sometimes it just doesn't shoot the thing you lock onto. Okay, and I think top right here also is safe. What's up, not a political channel? Is that a do not enter sign over Trump? You know me well. Okay. So bottom middle and then bottom right seems safe there. And that's it. That's Sky Chase 1. I got this one. This one's fine. Sky Chase 2, no matter what I do, it seems like I get shot half the time. Oh, take care, Fishy. Scott hugged me? You're talking about Scott Dreer? My favorite Knuckles? If you don't want to play Sky Chase in the Chaos 4 fight, we understand. No, I have to. I have to. People will not be happy unless I suffer. Yeah, no, Mystic Claus, I'm not worried at all about Tails levels. I'm worried about Sky Chase and the Egg Walker. That's what's really boiling my stew. Yeah, Sky Chase 1, no problem. I don't need to practice that one anymore. But 2, it seems like it's kind of RNG.
Select your character. Let's get him.
Well, Aiden, I could do the Eggwalker damage list, but making it happen on the one run that's successful is scary. So, at least Tail's story is short, but it's also very boring, because you've got Chaos 4, both Sky Chases, and Sand Hill back-to-back. So Sky Chase 2, I usually stay on the top right here until the vertical row of 3 comes in from the left, and then that's whenever I can shoot the stuff near the ship. So then I go in the middle. Cerberus, you get to watch the dog. It's a privilege. Yeah, Scott Dreer is by far my favorite Knuckles, especially in Heroes. I know I'm biased, but I just think he does a great job. Okay, there's the vertical 3. And then after I hit these, that I'm close enough to hit all the stuff by the ship. So I'm hoping to lock onto cannons and destroy them before they can shoot me. But it's just really, really random. Okay. And now I have to stay in the middle here, because it's the only way to shoot these things out of the air. Like those, and then I go in the... This is the classic, I guess, like, space shooter trick, is just to go in a little circle and spam. Okay, so that's section 1 down, but section 2 is where things get really messed up.
Hope you know what you're doing.
But just know that I got very far yesterday in both stories, and Sky Chase 2 was the biggest run killer. Oh, locking on. Yeah, locking on is so finicky in this game. I don't understand how it works. Sometimes you shoot the target, sometimes you don't. And it's like every button on the controller shoots, so what's the point? Okay. Trying to get those. Top right. Am I safe? Am I safe? Okay, that one almost hit me. And then now we have to destroy as many of these as possible, because the last section is the most hectic. So, like, these guys right here. Gotta hit them. I don't think I hit enough. Let's see. We're not supposed to be hard to... No, no. I took a break from super hard mode no damage to do SA1 no damage. Because my dumb brain can't think of any other video ideas right now. Okay. Gotta destroy these. Destroy them. Hurry. See, it doesn't shoot them. It just doesn't shoot them. Like, it was locked onto them, but it doesn't shoot them. Okay, that almost hit me, but it didn't. That did hit me. See, it's just so finicky. Like, top right there is the best strategy, but I still have to destroy enough of the cannons to make sure it doesn't hit me. Sometimes that one will hit me, sometimes it won't. But it's like, man, and it's so boring. Oh, I hate Sky Chase so much. Because you have to basically sit through a full 30 to 45 seconds of auto-scroller where you do nothing, just to get to the one part where something might hit you. My favorite Sonic show? I am not much of a... it's really just the games that I enjoy, but I guess, like, Boom is really good, and the OVA is really good. I'll tell you, I watched the first episode of Prime. I did not love it. Mario Sunshine no damage? Oh. That might not be possible. I think there's certain sections... Well, I guess if we don't count drowning, then I could probably do that. See, I didn't shoot any cannons this time, and I'm going to see how much of an effect that has. Okay. Like, see, I'm locked onto those targets, but it's just not shooting. It's so stupid. I don't understand what the strat is for this. You had trouble with the Egg Hornet? I had trouble with the Egg Hornet with Tails because he would seemingly shoot himself at you without the animation half the time, and I wasn't prepared for it. Yeah, Sky Chase 2, I almost gave up on this challenge yesterday, but it seems like 50-50 that I don't take damage here, and so just Basically, that means I have to do 2 perfect runs to get it to happen. Maybe 3, if I'm unlucky. See, I got hit there, too. It's just really... There's no amount of practice that's going to make this any better. I know what to do. It's just going to have to come down to luck, I guess. Oh, what's up, Hound Tombs? In a dip, like right now, I'm at the pub with my pals. Wanted to stop by to say hi. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you, Hound Tombs. I hope you have a good time at the pub. I'm going to need to go to the pub after this. Let's just go for it. Because, guys, I'm not going to lie to you. I already did Sonic. I already did it. I've been lying this whole time. I already did Sonic. Oh, no, I need to go to a new save file. I just didn't want to make you guys miss out on the Sonic playthrough. Yeah, no, I already did Sonic. I did Sonic at 3 in the morning. If you saw me on Discord playing SADX at like 2, 3 in the morning, just know I was celebrating quite heavily. Oh, I need to go to options.
Options.
Or I'm lying to you about that. You'll never know.
Select a fight.
I guess we can get rid of the one we did on the celebration stream. Although I need to keep 3. 3 is my save file for this challenge.
Options. Choose the feature you want to
I'm not allowed to lie. I can do whatever I want. I like to create a sense of mystery. Have I beaten Sonic's campaign or not?
your character. Let's get him.
Truth be told, I can't even use this footage in the video anyway. This is stream footage. It's not going to look as good. But no, I didn't beat Sonic. I did get to Skydeck. Or is that a lie? Has he or has he not? Not? So we'll give it one college try for Sonic, and then we'll move on to Tails. Because right now, basically, this stream is just practice. These are not my full-fledged attempts like the super hard mode thing is. This is just... Let's see if I can get better. Thank you, David Lawrence. So I found out, just get far enough away from him whenever he jumps up there and he won't attack you. But also, he's supposed to... I don't know how to get him to jump down faster either. Like, why is he taking so long to jump down? What the hell? What are you doing, Chaos? What is happening? I've never seen this happen before. That's ridiculous. Why am I not playing the PC version? Because I wanted to use my GameCube controller for this challenge. I gotta play it on Dolphin. Oh, we're gonna do more Super Hard Mode Heroes Challenge soon, but I wanted to take a break and do SA1, because this is my next video. I'm gonna do all the campaigns. I'm gonna skip the cutscenes too. Sorry, guys. Yes, Mystic Claus, actually, you'll see in the video, one of my attempts failed because of probably the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life in this game. Oh, I missed the jump. Good start. Good start. Great. No, no, we're not starting this again. We can't. It's going to be all the characters. Yo, what's up, Quanties? Good to see you, my friend. I'm doing well. How are you, my friend? Sonic and the Black Knight. That's going to be after the Secret Rings Party Mode stream, which is the very next stream that will be on the channel. I just have to get it all set up. Yeah, good start. I've got a good feeling about this. At least I didn't get hit. Dolphin doesn't really have many mods for SADX. So no, unfortunately not. Most of the mods that you see people using are on the Steam version, and if I play the Steam version, I can't use my GameCube controller. And I need to be able to control Sonic really well here. Did I lose any runs to Emerald Coast? No, but I did lose a run to Chaos Zero. Watch me get it this time. I'm definitely not going to get it this time. It's going to be Twinkle Park or it's going to be Sky Chase 2. Oh, that's good to hear, Quanties. Beep. Mystic Claws, I have a save state that is a fresh file for Sonic, and then one that is a fresh file for Tails. Because DX only gives you 3 save slots, and one of them is my 100% file, so I can't do that. Oh yeah, Sky Chase is miserable. What's the hardest level? The hardest level is Twinkle Park, for no damage. It's just because the start of it is so hectic.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Skip the cutscene, thank you. Hello, twins. You're watching my SA1 live streams like last week? Oh my god, those were so long ago. That was like the second series I ever did on the channel.
The train headed for the Mystic Ruins will be departing soon.
Skipping peak. Yeah, let's watch the cutscenes every attempt that I do. I do like 70 attempts. Let's watch all the cutscenes. Could you imagine doing Amy's story that way? Sue me, I love SA1. Buddy, you're going to have to sue me too. Give up on Heroes? No, I'm just not going to make that the only thing I'm streaming. Yeah, no, DX is pretty ugly compared to Dreamcast. Although DX GameCube is less ugly than DX Steam or Xbox.
Whatever you say, Eggman.
Eggman. What's up, Purple Boy? I want to see... Okay, fine. Well, we won't skip the Twinkle Park cutscene. Yes, I have lost 2 runs to the Egg Hornet, surprisingly, because whenever he does his drill attack, sometimes he'll do an animation, sometimes he won't. Like, there's the animation. Sometimes he doesn't even do that. We're not going there, are we? Yes, we are!
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Fabulous. Yes, that was frame perfect button mashing. Frame perfect. I had to pause buffer. Just audio cues. By the way, Nask, I'm still working on finishing 06. Then I'm going to start streaming Sonic Heroes. Oh, Quanties, you know I'm excited for that. You prefer the DX models? Really? You know, they always say the DX models are basically the SA2 models. They're not really. Sonic is a little round in this game. But what I really like about the DX models is that they look kind of cute whenever they go into like their heavy breathing animation. Like, I'll show you later whenever we get to the Skydeck section, but Sonic breathes really heavily sometimes, and it kind of looks cute. But the Dreamcast models I still prefer. I think they're charming. No, not as in chubby, like not fat round. I mean, like his model has more curves in it. Yo!
Egg Carrier crew are here today.
Alagosplode.
Special announcement.
I don't think I said that right, but welcome to the Elite Egg Carrier crew. Thank you, my friend. Fuck. I think people would like to hear your opinion on what you think the hardest level in each Sonic game you've played. Oh, God. Sonic 1 is Scrap Brains, Sonic 2 is Metropolis, Sonic 3 is... I forgot, because I haven't played it in a long time, because there's no mobile version of it. Sonic Adventure is probably I mean, there's not really a hard level in Sonic Adventure. I guess Final Egg or Skydeck. Sonic Adventure 2 is
Head straight up. You should be able to get out of a tornado.
Mad Space, I guess. Oh no, Cannon's Core. Heroes is, I guess, Final Fortress or Mystic Mansion. Shadow the Hedgehog is a Cosmic Fall. 06 is Aquatic Base. Unleashed is Eggman Land, obviously. Colors is not hard at all. Like, I guess it would be Asteroid Coaster. Gens is probably Planet Wisp, Act 2. I don't know. None of those levels are hard either. Forces, I can't even think of a hard level in Forces. Frontier's getting a definitive edition. All I'm gonna say is I hope they don't charge full price for it if you already own the game. That's it. Like, if it's just like an upgrade to people who already own the game, then I'm excited for it, and I hope they make some quality of life improvements. But if they're charging full price for it, that feels kind of scummy. Crisis City's... Oh yeah, I guess Crisis City would be the hardest gens level. Oh no, SA1 is like one of the easiest Sonic games, but no damage with how finicky the game is, and with Sky Chase included, it's actually pretty damn difficult. The first couple levels are nothing. Whenever I first recorded this challenge, I didn't practice at all, and I got all the way to Sky Chase Act 1 with no problems at all. And I was like, I'm going to do this on the first try. It's going to be super easy. And then I realized, who's going to win in a fight, Sonic or Goku? Well, don't ask me. I'm biased. I'm going to say Goku.
Yeah, not bad.
OGSA1 Sad Sonic looks like a sad puppy. Yeah, something about Sonic Adventure 1 in particular is like the only game where the 3D models in both versions look like actual animals. Like something about their shape or their movement, I'm not exactly sure, but SA2 onward, it was too personified. Like I wasn't like, oh, it's Sonic. But in SA1, it's kind of adorable. Hardest challenge you've attempted for this channel? So far, it's the super hard mode without damage. That's been the hardest one. Before that, it was Team Dark without swapping. Okay. What do I have to do? I have to go to Casinopolis. Now, guys, I don't care what you say. The thing shaking the rings out of you in Casinopolis is not taking damage. It isn't. I'm not learning the really difficult DX glitch to skip that part. I'm not doing it. Because even if I did learn it, there's no chance I'd be able to get it so perfectly that I could do it on every run. Ain't happening. Mystic Jungle, one act with the side-scrolling where causes momentum. Oh yeah, you're right. Because of the controls and weird acceleration, I guess Mystic Jungle or Metropolis, whatever the Sonic one for Metropolis was. Metropolitan Highway. It doesn't count. No, I know it doesn't count. I'm just saying that in advance. Not happening. Sometimes I get scared about hitting these cars because I remember in At Dawn you can actually take damage. Pew Paw Pows, what's up? Do you have Sonic Shuffle? I do not. I would love to play that on stream, though. The hot dog shoes? Yeah, the hot dog shoes are unfortunate because... oh, Sonic, what are you doing? The textures were misplaced on the hot dog shoes in DX. Like, there's supposed to be a buckle, and then the bottom of the shoe texture ended up being where the buckle is, and then the buckle texture ended up being on the bottom of the shoe. It's really bad. Sonic, thank you. Shadow Reloaded Nightmare Mode mod with playable Mephiles? Oh, goody. I'd play that. What's up, Dr. Roddicknick? Good to see you. What version of SA1 is this? This is the GameCube version of DX on Dolphin. Yeah, I like this SA1 model. I also like the Dreamcast one. I feel like I like the Dreamcast one a little bit more. So I could avoid any potential damage by just playing pinball, but I don't feel like it. It's too slow. Issues with Chaos 4? Yes, I lost a run to Chaos 4 because Sonic would... Like, he's supposed to jump out of the water, but sometimes the jump gets cut flat because of the collision, and so doing that made me get hit once. So I've learned not to land on the water. Is the Dreamcast version on Dolphin 2? No, you'd have to emulate the Dreamcast. And to do that, I don't think I'd be able to use my GameCube controller, so... Like, the number one reason I'm playing this on Dolphin is just to use the GameCube controller. It feels so much better that way. Boring and janky. Yeah, Egg Viper is also going to be... It's going to be less boring than Chaos 4, but it's going to be pretty janky. There's one attack that the Egg Viper does that seems random to avoid. Like, he basically does a whole sweep of your platform with lasers, and you just kind of have to hope you miss him, or else you're screwed. Dude, if I made it past Sky Chase 2 and everything and got to the Egg Viper and lost to that attack, I would be so mad. Oh, that's true, Mystic Clausy. If I emulated the Dreamcast version, I'd have to watch all the cutscenes in full. Yeah, people give a lot of crap to DX, but DX has some improvements that are needed, like skippable cutscenes, maps and hub worlds, auto and free cam. At least I don't think that was in Dreamcast. Ooh. You can emulate Heroes on your phone? I feel like my phone would have a heart attack if I tried to play Heroes on it. I've done a mix of this one too. Sunky, you... I'm cooking something up. I'm just going to say that. It's not this song, but it's, you know, close enough. Give me. Yeah, I'd have to use Flycast. But again, like, maybe for other playthroughs of this game I'll do that, but I need to be able to skip cutscenes for this challenge. Because on the 10th playthrough of Sonic Story or Tails Story, I'm not going to want to watch the cutscenes in full. I'm still a few rings short. Damn. Damn! Better be what I think it is. Sunky, you know what it is. You know what it is. I've been talking about it for a long time. I didn't realize I'd be 40 rings shy. Shower? Okay. We'll shower. Tails, get out of here, bro. Sick. You can't beat SA1 without a shower. Can I beat Sonic Adventure without stopping in the showers? I don't think I ever have. I think every time I played this game, I stopped at the showers. I did not mean to hit both those. Damn it. I might be shy. I might have to go back in the pinball table. Can I beat SA1 without showering in real life? Yes. I'm doing it right now. Was that it? There's no... Okay, there's these. Honestly, learning that skip would be faster than this. Does the shower even work if you have a shield? No. Oh, I just went back in there. Sonic doesn't need to shower. He's too busy to shower.
Try and deposit as many rings as you can. It may even help show you the
This doesn't count as damage. Look, I'm keeping my shield. This doesn't count.
Yeah, not bad.
Who puts a shower in the casino? Well, have you ever gambled yourself? I'll tell you, I need a shower after gambling. Gotta wash the shame off my body. Just started playing Heroes on my Chromebook. Don't ask. Oh, okay. I think it's awesome. Well, that's awesome, Rodiknik. That is the best. Heroes is awesome. These streams make me want to play Heroes. We're not even streaming Heroes. But yes, me too. Sega dropped Heroes concept art just now? Okay, we have to look at that before we end the stream. If this is true. Can somebody, well, I'll ask for the link later. I've got damage to not take. It's on Insta? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I missed Cream. We'll see her in Tale Story. Sunky! Doesn't count because those are coins, not rings. You're goddamn right. They actually are coins. Imagine if you fell to your death in the hub world. Okay, we wouldn't count that. You know, I don't think you lose a life if you die in a hub world. You can't count that. Sonic. Thank you. No, Black Chaos, I have not. We'll do our 4th attempt soon. Eventually. You do lose a life? Oh, well, okay, then we can't die in the hub world. I think in 06 you don't, though. Although, guys, if you die, are you really taking damage? Yes. How was Cream in this game? Cream was put into SADX, I believe, because she was introduced the same year, if I'm not mistaken. Whee! Now, I have no idea how to do the quick skip for this section, so I'm just going to do something else. But I don't want to take my chances with the spikes down there. Ask me a question, anything. Who time is it, you cats? Oh my god, that worked. So there's an invisible wall. I didn't actually think that would work. There's an invisible wall right in front of that switch where you can't spin dash over to it, but I used the collision of the icicle to miss the invisible wall. That was the sickest thing I've ever done. That was actually the coolest thing I've ever done in this game. I can only answer yes and no. Do you like saying the word yes? Oh, I'm not doing attempts today. We're just practicing. So technically, this is my first attempt. Oh, it's a bell! Like Salamanca. So I cannot take damage here. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. On Dreamcast, the ships that fly up above and shoot bombs at you can actually hurt you, but on DX it's broken and they can't. Or maybe they never could. I know originally they were supposed to, but I can't remember if in Dreamcast they actually do. But in here they can. It is actually impossible to take damage. It's not impossible to die, though. I have clipped through the side of this level multiple times, going too far off the ramps. Last chance to look at me, Hector. So what is that? Why is everybody... What is that character? What's going on? I don't understand. I keep seeing that, Is that kanji? Is this a new thing that YouTube is doing? Okay. Sick. Remember getting hit by those missiles in the DX version? I could swear that you can't get hit in the DX version. Maybe I'm wrong. I just sent you the concept art? Okay, sweet. Yeah, I will be looking at it. Whoa, damn you, Sonic. Sonic and the damn board. Did you finish Heroes No Damage? No. 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 But I am making a video out of Adventure 1 No Damage. So I figured I'd stream myself practicing. Have you seen the Galaxy movie? No, last minute I decided to watch Project Hail Mary instead, and it was definitely worth it.
Yeah, not bad.
Oh, no, mission mode that ain't part of this. Do the Mission 53 jump? Okay, maybe at the end of the stream I'll do Mission 53 by itself. How close did you make it? We got to Mystic Mansion on one of the attempts, and we got to Hang Castle on the last attempt. And I got hit by a rogue bullet in Hang Castle. It was extremely unlikely and stupid. It's actually not impossible to take damage in this Knuckles fight. It could happen to me right now.
Oh no. Oh no.
But it's not going to.
Oh no.
No, you can get an A rank in Adventure 1. It's just the ranks aren't based on points or anything. They're based on different mission objectives. Once you beat rank C, it unlocks B, and then B unlocks A. B is, for Sonic at least, B is to collect 50 rings before hitting the goal, and then A is a time trial.
Like taking candy from a baby.
Can you do mission mode without taking... Can you do mission mode without damaging your own self? No. Oh, I lost the emeralds. I was supposed to skip I had to skip the cutscene before I got hit in by Eggman. And so now I took damage. See, that thing hit me once, because I was stupid. And I tried to use the Lightspeed attack on Chaos 4. It does not do double damage, like it does in Chaos 6. Not that it matters, I don't have the upgrade now anyway. I was looking at chat, bro. Well, there's damage. I lost. But it's okay, we're gonna keep practicing. Guys, this is why I'm not streaming my attempts, like, genuinely for the videos. It's literally impossible. The second I look at chat, I get hit by something. That's why, like, if you watch... Okay, what actually hit me there, though? I'm curious. What the hell was that? If you watch speedrunners do live streams, they almost never talk to chat. Unless they're, like, really talented, which I'm not. Yeah, no, like, well, I don't even know what that was. I don't know what hit me that second time, but it's fine. We're just practicing. I need to see if I can do Sky Chase reliably, is really what it is. Well, you take damage if you stand still for too long, but I don't think I was standing still for that long. Because, like, I think you have to sink a considerably low distance into the water. Yeah, no, if it weren't for Sky Chase, like, no damage run would be super easy. But Sky Chase adds... Oh, that was... I didn't even know he was going to do that. I can't believe I'm having trouble with Chaos 4. I've done, like, at least 10 runs successfully without getting hit on Chaos 4.
Use some other time.
But that's not what we're really practicing. I'm not worried about Chaos 4. I'm worried about Sky Chase. And Twinkle Park. You didn't know the Oh No was from SA1? But it's so iconic. Thank you, Noah J.
Sonic, wait here for a second.
Yeah, I've never seen it do double waves either. I feel like that Chaos fight was cursed. Dude, Chaos Zero was cursed too. He didn't come down from the light pole. It's just the streaming curse with these fights. Now, granted, I probably wouldn't have taken damage if I wasn't streaming. I was using the opportunity of waiting around like an idiot to look at chat for 2 seconds, but of course that's whenever I get hit by something. Oh, take care, Aiden. I'll see you soon. So basically, I don't know if you can hear this. This is me spamming the B and the X button. Sky Chase is going to be me doing that the whole time, which really hurt my fingers whenever I was practicing. And it's going to be going back and forth between the top right and top left. That's basically it. Sky Chase 1, I don't think has any luck factor. I think you can beat it by going top right, top left, top right. but Act 2 clearly has some RNG, which sucks. Why do you point right, but it shoots left? Answeer? I'll answer that. The target cursor doesn't show where these bullets are going. It shows where your missiles will go. These are not your missiles. These only go straight out of the plane. These are your missiles. Those go where you point them. I just reached the snowboarding section. I can't talk, bro. Are you doing no damage? Or are you just playing along? Yeah, see, so like top right, top left, and then we're going to do top right again after these shifts go by. Like Sky Chase 1, no problem. I'm not worried about this one anymore. I am very worried about Act 2. Was that actual interaction on Sky Chase 1? I'm telling you, Sky Chase is the hardest part of a no-damage playthrough. By far. By far. I practiced Sky Chase Act 2 for like 6 hours last night. I practiced Act 1 for 2 hours and found out you could just do this. Yep, that's it. That's Sky Chase 1. One of the best plane missions you played in a video game? I think it's great in concept the first time around, but the fact that you have to play it twice in Sonic Story and twice back-to-back in Tails Story kind of kills it. I'm doing no damage too? Well, please don't get hit on Chaos 4, like I did. What boss fights outside of Sonic and Tails stories will suck? Maybe Big's Chaos 6. I think Zero might be pretty hard. And Beta might be pretty hard. I feel like the last bosses are going to be pretty tough for each character. I like Unleashed Sky Chase. I like it too, but that's because I like QuickTime events. I'm assuming if you don't like QuickTime events, you're going to hate those those missions. Meow. Okay, gotta remember, do not skip the Twinkle Park cutscene. The Unleashed one feels like Guitar Hero to me, and I love Guitar Hero. Chaos 2? Oh no, Chaos 2 is easy. All you have to do is glide into him, and you can basically one-shot him. Yeah, Beta is probably going to be hard, and Zero is probably going to be hard, because I feel like I always end up taking damage at least once on those. I could learn how to not take damage, but again, at the end of a full playthrough, it might be pretty tricky. I skipped it. I'm so sorry. I can't do anything about it either. I'm so sorry. I was yapping and worried about Twinkle Park. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. That's my bad. But hey, we didn't get hit. We didn't get hit yet. There's multiple horrible parts of Twinkle Park's track here. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. And then go slow here. They're gonna go to the sides like that. Okay, we're good. And then we gotta worry about the monkeys. To be fair, the no damage playthrough, I'm doing each story separately, so like if I take damage at the end of Tails' story, I just have to start Tails' story over. Restart the run? Well, I didn't get hit here. I did get hit earlier, but this isn't a run, we're just practicing. I put it in the title, I put it in the stream intro, and I put it in the thumbnail. Yeah, no, Sky Chase really, like, if it weren't for Sky Chase, I might not even make a video about this, because it just wouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, oh, no, you're right. I need to restart the run because I missed the cutscene. And what sucks about Sonic Adventure, at least I don't think you can, it doesn't have a menu option to watch the cutscenes. I know Heroes does. I don't know if SA2 does. Okay. We need NAS covering Sonic songs ASAP? I literally do, though. I literally do. Just nobody watches them. Unless you mean with my voice, which, no, that's not going to happen. Although, I did do an Open Your Heart cover that I have to re-record because I did it whenever I was sick. Weird gravity. Weird gravity. Why does Sonic get pulled in random directions when you jump? Is it the camera? I'll never understand that about this game. Yeah, we're not going for the shield. I love this song. That blue fella's quick. He's pretty fast. We didn't do the crazy skip, but we did a couple faster routes, I guess. Scream if you love pleasure. Castle. It would be hilarious if this was actually a fully successful run, but we just got hit in Chaos 4.
Yeah, not bad.
I guess, like, for Sky Chase, what would make it a lot better to me is if the lock-on feature, you could press a separate button to always shoot those lasers.
Shoot. I lost Amy.
Because it seems pretty finicky whether or not you actually hit the targets you're locked onto. And I wish you could speed up the plane.
Better catch her before it does.
Oh, shoot! I lost Amy! Can we go back and listen to Twinkle Park again? No. But you can listen to the cover of it on my channel. Alright, Speed Highway. All that I'm worried about with Speed Highway is collision, and then that one section with the rocket. That's it. Little porcupine guy. He's kind of porcupiney. But he is a dog, though. My first live stream? Welcome, Silky Silk Song. Please enjoy yourself. Alright, I can't do the cool skip, because I might die. So I'm just going to do the... I gotta be careful going too fast. I cannot fly off the side. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, if I fail on... Like that. Like that! Bullshit like that! If I die on Speed Highway, it's because of collision and death. It's not because of taking damage. Which is like, I might be safer just taking the skip at the beginning of the level anyway. What was that? That's just what happens whenever I do a damageless playthrough. These games will throw weird bugs at me that I've never seen before. Don't get the speed shoes. A shield would be nice. I don't even know if there is a shield here. What's up, Cauliflower? Dope-ass set piece. Why not speed shoes? Because they'll likely make me go so fast I run into an enemy. Or run off the side of the level. Yeah, no, a lot of the collision issues were in the Dreamcast version. DX did make them worse, though. It definitely did. But, like, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. And look, Sonic Adventure is my second favorite Sonic game. This game is more buggy than Sonic Heroes. It is. It just is. Truthfully. I clip through more walls, more floors. I fly randomly in weird directions in this game way more than I would in Heroes. And that's, like, foregoing my skill level in Heroes. Yeah, the skip is easy for Speed Highway, but if I mess it up even slightly and die, then it's a run killer. So, like, I don't know what's safer at this point. I thought playing the level normally would be safer, but nope. But this is safe. This skip is safe. Oh, I love this song. I can't wait to release my cover of it soon. Heroes has more issues with scripting. No, I feel like Heroes scripts break the same way they do in SA1, where if you don't touch the control stick, you'll screw up. Does bumping into the skyscrapers run? Bumping in the skyscraper run count as damage? No, anything that makes you lose your rings, that is part of the actual gameplay, or if you have a health bar and you lose a chunk of your health bar, those are taking damage. So, like, if I have a shield, I don't take damage. If I lose my rings or get hit in a cutscene or a cinematic, it's not damage. But Sky Chase is damage. What do I do? I'm supposed to go to Red Mountain. I have to go to the... over here. Welcome back, Jonathan. Do you prefer At Dawn or the song it's a remix of? What? It's a remix of a song? At Dawn? First time hearing of it. Getting hit with a shield should still count as damage, but y'all ain't ready for that conversation? No. What's the point of having a shield if I don't get to use it as a lifeline? It adds strategy to the playthrough. There's got to be some motivation to explore or have different routes than just, like, get done as quickly as possible. At Dawn is beautiful. Yes, At Dawn is very beautiful. How do you read chat and play at the same time? It's very fucking hard. I got hit earlier because of it. I'll squash you. You big bug. You're a robot. This challenge sounds easy for Sonic Adventure 1. My friend, you forgot. You forgot Sky Chase. Oh, now you're blaming us? Yes. Yes, I am. Have you lost any runs to Red Mountain? No, I have not. I got close, though. There's one section with spike balls and flames coming out of the ground that's actually pretty hard to miss taking damage in. I like your Sonic voice so much. Thank you. It's going to be rare. You're going to hear it very rarely. Didn't take damage? Well, I took damage earlier, but this is just a practice run. I'm trying my best not to take damage and see how difficult it's going to be for a full playthrough. But my best run, I got to Skydeck. And I died because of something that wasn't even my fault. But it still counts. Okay, that was the hard part. I think we're fine for the rest of it. Because they give me a shield in the Red Hot Skull section. A car landed on top. Yeah, yes. Twinkle Park, like I said, is the worst for a no-damage playthrough. It is ridiculous. Those cars will hurt you no matter what, and they will go right for you. They're like the cars in GTA, dude. They go out of their way to mess you up. Okay, that's it for Act 1, and then Act 2 should be pretty easy. But guess what's after this? Oh, take care, Noah. After this is Sky Chase Act 2, where we will probably take damage. There's a shield. Okay, good. And I'll tell you why I'm allowing shields. It's because of Skydeck. You know the cannon that you have to shoot a rocket at in order to get to the third act? Yeah, the only time you can shoot it is whenever it's firing at you, and the cutscene of you shooting the rocket at it is long enough for you to take damage from it. So it's like, it really can't be helped. So that's why I think a shield is necessary. Yeah, that's why, like, Sky Chase Act 1 and 2, you get, Speed Highway, Twinkle Park, Red Mountain between those in Sonic Story, but in Tails Story, all you get is like a snowboarding minigame, which really puts emphasis on how bad that section of the game is, where it's Chaos 4, Sky Chase 1, Sandhill, then Sky Chase 2. It's like the worst part of the game.
Yeah, not bad.
Okay, Sky Chase 2, let's do this. Hi, Nask. Is this a sign for you trying to no damage... trying to no damage a bigger chunk of Sonic games? Yes. We'll see how SA1 goes after the video. If people like the SA1 no damage video, then I'll do more. Because it's hard to tell if people liked the challenge I did or if they just liked it because it was Heroes. Hi, Mr. Lion. Yeah, Sandhill's very weird. It is huge, and you only do one thing in it. I don't think you can take damage in Sandhill either. Sonic 06 no damage? Yeah, that's literally impossible. I think that is actually impossible. I'd have to use TAS for that. Okay, here we go. Man, this game is so charming. The thing is, like, I don't think they could recreate the charm of this game with modern graphics. I think some of the fact that it is old and janky looking is part of the charm. Stelma did a PO6 no damage? Well, that's different. PO6 is probably very reliable and consistent with its mechanics and enemies. Regular 06, you just get hit by things even whenever you're dodging them the way you're supposed to. Also, sometimes random objects will just fall on top of you from off-screen in 06 because they really love that Havoc engine. So I'm trying to shoot as many things as I can right now to get rid of them. But I don't think I'm even locking on to any cannons, is the problem. I think the cannons are too far away to hit. PO6 also doesn't have boss fights? Oh, well then yeah. That'd be easier. Stages typically are not the hard part of these damageless challenges. It's usually the boss fights and mini-games. Which is why Twinkle Park and Sky Chase and the boss fights are the hardest part of this challenge. The stages really aren't too bad.
So far, so good.
Hope you know what you're doing.
You bet. Watch this. Transforming now.
I swear, dude, if I get through Sky Chase 2 right now without taking damage, and I beat the game without taking damage, and all that I missed was Chaos 4, I'm going to be really mad. I'm actually going to be furious. I was like, oh, it's just a practice run. I'll probably take damage in Sky Chase 2. But watch it not happen. No, I got hit. Okay. See, sometimes doing that is consistent, sometimes it's not. Staying on the top right here, sometimes I don't get hit, sometimes I do. But I know for sure I want to take these out. Do you like the piss filter? What piss filter? Here? Oh shit, top right. Secret rings, no damage? Literally never. Never. How about this? I'll do secret rings, no damage for 1,000,000 subs. No, I got hit there, but that was my fault. Top right here and spamming the shoot button seems to be pretty consistent. But my bad, I didn't move to the top right quick enough. Also, look at those grabby hands coming from the top of the ship. I've never seen those little grabby arms. Piss filter is bad? What piss filter? Oh, in early 360 PS3 games? Well, that's ugly. I also hate the flat, like super bright flat lighting that a lot of PS4 Plus onward era games have. Where, like, everything looks like it has a black outline to it because the lighting is too bright on it. I don't know. You can even see it in Forces, like, but it's most PS4 games and onward. Okay, so Looks like Sky Chase 2 is just going to have to be a game of luck. Because, like, that's the best strategy I came up for with it, and it still is inconsistent.
Alrighty, we're in.
We gotta land on the egg carrier.
Whoops.
Whoops. There's no landing gear in this mode.
Wow, this thing is really huge.
Don't get any ideas, you fools.
Don't get too many ideas, you fools. You haven't seen the power this vessel
He's going to say it.
has. Get a load of this.
Yes! I can't help myself. I can't. I just can't help it. Every time.
Oh, wow. It's changed shape. Did you see that?
I really don't know why Sonic got mad at Tails for saying that.
This makes it harder for us to get to the bridge.
I hate it when he doesn't listen.
I don't know why Tails got mad at Sonic for saying that.
Bet you weren't expecting this. The only way you can get to me is through the sky deck.
The Sky Deck?
If you can figure this one out.
Oh yeah? Well, I'll show you. Bring it on.
Bring it on! I'll show you the real way to the Sky Deck.
This must be the way to the sky deck.
Woo! Yeah! Every time. All right, here we go. This must be the way to this guy's dick. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I just got excited about the Sky Deck. Why did he rotate? I don't know, but I love it. It happens every time. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scream in y'all's ears, but you can't blame me, all right? I know there's a shield. If I go this way. This is where I died, by the way, on my best attempt. See, Sonic kind of just went really far off the thing for no reason. I couldn't move back to it. Even with a homing attack, it didn't work. Tails just fucking died. Yeah, he does that. I really don't want... I mean, what does speed shoes even do for this section? You can't really go fast here. Oh, I hope I was fast enough. Don't hit me. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. This song is so good, though. Sky Deck a Go-Go. Well, at least that didn't hurt me. I gotta hurry. This cannon could hit me. Get the... Oh, okay. Woo. Now, the unfortunate part is this section... It seems almost impossible not to take damage to the cannon that you have to hit. Which is... This is the only reason I really care about having a shield. What the fuck? Oh no, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Only in a damageless attempt would I die in a place I've literally never died before. And I can't move Sonic! Fucking... I can't... What is happening? What is this? And see, look, I'm gonna get hit here now because I don't have my shield. Oh, the cannon already moved. Just blame I'm blaming Sonic Adventure for whatever the fuck that was. Happened twice in a row. See, that hurts me. Like, I can't avoid that. That's the problem. So that's why I need my shield for that section. Yeah, almost 3 times in a row. Again, something that has never happened to me in my history of playing this game. Happens to me 3 times in a row whenever I'm trying to not get hit. This section's fine, though. I know what to do here. Are you excited for my cover of every single Sonic SA2 line on April 20th? For 420? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Your cover of every Sonic line? There we go.
Yes.
Can't you set it off before the cannon just moves to you? Well, you don't know where the cannon's going to move. The cannon moves in random spots. I guess I could keep trying that, but doing that would only increase my chances of getting hit by other stuff. So I don't know. But it's okay. I'll have a shield at that point. I don't really need to worry about it.
Is that it?
It's just kind of frustrating.
But let's check out the bridge.
But I mean, that's about it. Like, in terms of strategy, I already have my strategy laid out. I just have to practice it right. I'm not super concerned about Final Egg. Lost World we already practiced. And then Egg Viper is really the one thing I need to practice more. If you just wait, the cannon stays shooting at one target indefinitely. It only moves when you get close enough to it. Really? Well, right, but that doesn't help me, because if I start to get close to it to shoot the rocket, it'll move to a random one. So I don't understand.
Ha! They're too late.
Oh, it sucks. Oh, you're saying it sucks. I was like, yeah. I was like, that still sucks. On my birthday, 420, I'm dropping a video of literally just every Sonic line in SA2, but I voiced over all of them. Oh! Well, I would love that, Jack Sonic. I'm excited to see it. Hot take, I don't like the 06 level design. It's basic and authorized. Bizarrely few shortcuts. You saw Aquatic Base only and short. Wait, Aquatic Base and short only and long base game because Sonic is slow. Okay, I know what you're saying. I disagree. In some cases. I think Crisis City is designed really well. I think Kingdom Valley 1 is designed really well. I think Emerald Coast is designed pretty well. Oh, they probably meant automated. Aquatic Base is a horribly designed level, but outside of Aquatic Base, I think 06's level design is pretty decent. It's not amazing, but it's, you know, it reminds me of a lot of SA1. It's really oh, fuck. Wasn't paying attention. It's really just the controls of 06 and the horrible, tedious combat that makes me not like the levels. I don't know. I don't think Aquatic Base's level design is fine. It's just a couple spectacle hallways where you don't really do anything, and then it's these just endless combat rooms, you know? Which, even if the combat were better in 06, I still wouldn't have fun with that much combat. But 06's combat is not good. And then other than that, you just have to go to Knuckles and Tails in their short and awful sections. There's no, like, decent platforming or speed in Aquatic Base, and that's kind of what I want out of a high-speed platformer. No, I think Eggman puts springs and dash pads and everything in his, in these areas because he actually wants Sonic to catch up to him and fight him. He likes to give Sonic the challenge. Yeah, Knuckles' section of Aquatic Base is literally that. Just 10 seconds of, like, flying through one section. And that's why it's my favorite, because it doesn't piss me off. Tails' section pisses me off. And it's gone. And it's back. And it's gone. Thank God the other stories are shorter in this game. Because if I had to do this 6 times today... Bleh. And also, I'm going to record after the stream, too. I did not mean for the light dash particles to hit the switch, bro. That's ridiculous. Let's do it again. This doesn't need a cutscene, bro. I swear, it's like things that never happen to me always happen on stream. Okay, Chaos 6. I'm actually a little bit concerned about Chaos 6. I feel like it's easier than it seems to take damage here. Everything needs a cutscene in Sonic Adventure. It's true, everything. Even Sonic stating that he needs to walk forward 10 feet to get to another cutscene has a cutscene. But I still love it.
Oh no!
So, I'm going to use the Lightspeed attack to do double damage, but even then, I still feel like it's a little bit risky. Especially if he does that weird move where he shoots things out at you. Sonic, thank you. Hold on, is this about to be a super easy Chaos 6? Did I get really lucky with the timing? I did. That was really lucky. That was a super easy Chaos 6.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
Nice. Okay, so we just have Lost World, Final Egg, and Egg Viper. No way! I can't believe this! The fact that he says it like 5 times in the fight and then says it immediately after the fight is hilarious. Well, Mystic Claus, to be fair, there are times where Chaos 6 does different moves, and you have to wait a lot longer. I just got lucky that I could one-cycle him.
Stop! Come back here!
Sonic, you can run faster than that. I know you can. Oh, wait, I can skip the cutscenes. Doy. Wait, but I want to hear I Hate Eggman. Oh, yeah, no, I got that. It's supposed to be automated. Those 6 levels are short. They're only long in base game because Sonic is slower than Mario. Oh, I know what you mean, yeah.
I hate Eggman.
They're also long because you have to stop and kill too many enemies. I hate Eggman. I mean it. All right, Lost World. Certainly the roughest level. Twinkle Park is the hardest, but Lost World is the one I have to be the most careful in. How many days till we try real attempts? I'm not streaming my real attempts. I'm just practicing on stream. I'm recording this for a video. No way! I can't believe this! Was a vocal stem in my circle of friends for a few weeks. I wish my friends were that cool. My friends have their own weird vocal stems that I don't get. Alright, slow and steady wins the Sonic race. The special race to see who's the slowest and steadiest. Become my friend. You guys are my friends. Right? Lots of gimmicks. Yeah, lots of broken collision is my biggest issue with Lost World and Skydeck. Just weird midair movement and bad collision. And again, I'm not dogging on Sonic Adventure. For the first 3D game in the series, they really nailed it. They did a great job with it, but, you know, it is jank as hell. Oh, God. Oh, don't jump. Okay, I can jump here. I can jump here. No, I think that's it. Oh, boy. Whee! Now, hold on. Spin dash fast. There we go. Yeah, no, Lost World isn't as janky as Skydeck, but Lost World has certain elements of it that are meant to function... Like, Skydeck has alternate routes to avoid jank. Lost World really doesn't. There are skips you can do in Lost World, which I do, but this level, every gimmick is flawed, and you have to use it. You should have already noticed that fishy thing going on. What are you talking about, Snap? Whee! Now, if the snake doesn't kill me, I think we're set for Lost World. It's not a pause, it's an adventure pause. It really is. God, what a horrible early 2000s, late 90s aesthetic with those ovals. It looks great. Yeah, I don't mind Lost World. It's not my least favorite stage. My least favorite stage is probably Skydeck. No, my least favorite stage is Ice Cap, actually. That was stupid. I shouldn't have gone that far down the snake. For the love of God, Sonic. Jeez. Well, what's so enjoyable about Ice Cap? A really slow platforming section that you can skip over, or the automated snowboard section that after the 10th playthrough it doesn't have its charm anymore? Ice Cap is really just a pretty boring level after you play it so many times. And so is Casinopolis, but at least Casinopolis has a fast way to beat it. And the music is really awesome. Sandhill. Well, Sandhill isn't a... I'm talking about Sonic's levels. Because if that's the case, then all the worst levels in the game are bigs. Oh, God. Ugh. And let it be said, I don't think there's any bad stages in this game. I think they all have their place, and I think on a first playthrough they're all impactful and meaningful and great. But on replays, Ice Cap and Casinopolis get very boring to me. Ever played Prince of Persia: Sands of Time? I have not. Should I? Yeah, also Casinopolis has knights in it. It has the knights table, which is really cool. I would say Casinopolis is more charming than Ice Cap, which is probably why I enjoy it more. But I will say, like, Ice Cap, the experience of playing Ice Cap and Casinopolis on a first playthrough are great. It's really just on replays that it's like a lot of charm and spectacle, but the gameplay is kind of mid after you already know what to do. There we go.
Yes.
I know we all shit over Shadow of 5 for good reason, but Shadow of 5 has 400 ring missions where you don't lose all your rings in one hit, unlike Casinopolis. Yeah. Well, Shadow needed to introduce the mechanic of not losing all your rings when you get hit, because you get hit every 2 seconds in that game. But those 400 ring missions still piss me off. I really don't like them. Maybe they should have made it 300. Opinion on Hot Shelter? I love the music. For Amy, I think it's a great stage. For Gamma, I think it's a great stage. For Big, I think it's a weird bit of missed opportunity. Hot Shelter is huge for Big, and they don't do anything with it. But, like, in terms of non-Sonic levels, Hot Shelter for Amy and Gamma is definitely the best.
What's this place? Where am I? This is really weird.
Oh, no, I like the snowboard minigame in Casinopolis. It's just after, like, 50 times of playing it, it is part of the game that I turn my brain off for, because you don't really interact much. You just press A a couple times. It's the same with Sky Chase. Sorry, Ice Cap. My bad. SA2 treasure hunting 100 rings is so ass. I hate it, but it does get easier when you find out you can get hit to generate the respawn ring and then find a good route to collect 50 rings and then respawn and collect the same 50 rings again. Not saying that's good game design, but at least it's easier that way.
What's he doing here?
Final egg time. I mean, we did fine in Lost World. Other than my stupid fumbles in Skydeck and Chaos 4, it's really just Sky Chase 2 that's going to be trouble. Because Sky Chase 2, I was actually locked in, and I didn't make any mistakes. It just, I got hit. I know how to do this. I know how to do this. Oh, damn it! That was not what I meant to do. Damn it. Hold on. Wait, I know what I'm doing here. I can do this. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Seriously, though, like, this is one of those puzzles where I get it right immediately, or I take forever. Like, last time I played this, I actually took 2 seconds to get it, but then this time I just couldn't. I know how the puzzle works, too. It just does the ones next to it. But my brain couldn't handle it. Okay, there's a shield. So I have to watch out for the spikes and the claws there. But other than that, I think we're really our biggest enemy in Final Egg is going to be collision and weird mid-air control. Because Sonic has a weird mind of his own sometimes where the gravity just pulls him in a different direction. Also, it is possible to clip through these and die. I've had it happen multiple times. The Amy levels are going to be fine? I don't know. I can't remember if it's easy to get hit in her levels or not. I don't think Zero is going to be an issue as long as I don't mess with him. But, I don't know what the enemy placement is like. What I'm really worried about with Big and Amy in particular is their slow movement and stiff jump is going to make it harder to avoid getting hit. An April Fool's stream where I'm a Sonic channel? Guys, I didn't even put any effort. See, why is Sonic getting pulled to the right there? All I did for April Fool's was make a channel post, bro. That's how I was feeling. I was gonna do an April Fool's video, but I didn't have time. I'll do it next year. Yo, what's up, Lummy? Lummy, did you beat Super Hard Mode without taking damage so that I can show it off and not have to do it myself? Oh, Mystic Claws, you underestimate Emerald Coast. There's like two Kikis that can throw bombs at you and kill you. This song is so good. I think the biggest mistake was them not keeping this song for the next part. Like, I don't know why it has to go back to the first act song here. Yes, I recorded it all, and it's all uploading now. Yes! Send it to me. We'll just watch it on stream. I'll take credit for it, of course. Yeah, Crank Up the Heat is peak. It's one of the best songs in the game, and I really wish that we heard more of it in this level. Although, the first act is also great, also. These fans suck. I never realized how much I hated these fans until I started this challenge. I mean, really, like, it just didn't. It just didn't. See what I mean? See what I mean? I was thinking, no, Sonic Adventure is going to be the easiest one to not get hit in or not die in. But no. Because things like that will just happen, and usually you accept it, because you're like, oh, it's a janky old game. But whenever you have to start all the way over from Chaos Zero every time something like that happens, it reframes how you feel about playing the game. But at this point, we're just sticking around to practice the Egg Viper. I really did forget how long Sonic's campaign is in this game. It's like an hour 20. You think SA2 is easier for this challenge? Oh, well, yeah, like you said, the mech stages. I think the mech stages are going to be the real soul crusher of that challenge. Meow! Crank Up the Heat has the theme of Eggman and the first Final Egg song all mixed up. Yes, it does, and I love it. I love all three songs. I love Eggman's musical and visual theming in this game more than SA2. I like the mad scientist, weird, eccentric, genius, freak, narcissist image he has in this game. To me, it's nice. Yes, it does count. This, again, practice. This is a practice run. But yes, death counts as damage. Getting hit counts as damage. Getting hit in Sky Chase counts as damage. It all counts. I failed the run like 4 times. But it's okay, because I already did it anyway.
Well, if it isn't my pal Sonic.
I love that Eggman, the low poly Eggman model. Kept getting hit in the very first Tails vs. Eggman fight. Oh, I would get hit for sure in the second Tails vs. Eggman fight. Oh, okay, super. I didn't know if you just joined or not. I've had a few people join and be like, you took damage, you gotta start over. I'm like, Look, I believe that you guys are all really smart, but some people don't read. Like on the rail grinding video, where in my pinned comment, I literally said, yes, I didn't talk about Lost Worlds rail grinding. This is why. And people are still like, how come you didn't talk about Lost Worlds rail grinding? Like, you had to pass my pinned comment to type yours. Although I did work in food service where we would have a sign on the door that says we're closed, and people would read it and then knock and be like, are you guys open? Start over anyway? No, we gotta do Tails, Knuckles, Gamma, Amy, Eggman, I mean, Big. You assume I'm smart? I do. The only dumb thing you guys have done is decide to watch my channel. I don't understand why. Big story, big only? That's just impossible. I don't think Big knows how to play this game. Because it's funny and you're funny. Thank you guys. You guys are funnier than me. I really love that low poly Eggman. I'm not gonna... Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, if any of these things happen to me on a full playthrough, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Is what I would say if I didn't already record a successful playthrough. Which one is it? Who knows? That's the attack, by the way. That's the one that seems like easy to avoid, but also there's no real strat for it. Use Sonic's Lightspeed attack? That works? Does it really? No, it fucking doesn't, Mr. Claus. No, it fucking doesn't. You lied to me. Fuck you. That's mean. You're such a mean person. Imagine if you told me that. Imagine if you told me that on a real run. This is why you can never trust anyone, ladies and gentlemen. Although, to be fair, Mystic Claus lied to me because I lied to him. It would have worked in SA2? Yeah, the Lightspeed attack is notorious for working all the time in SA2. And in Heroes. And yet, before Mystic Claus says anything about how great SA2 is, I know if you hold the control stick in different directions, it's more functional. But I'll just come out and say the Lightspeed attack is not reliable in any game that it's in. Yes, I meant at the end of the day, and we would literally have the sign flipped closed, and we would see people read the sign, and they would, like, use their pointer fingers to read it, too, like, close, like, they would mouth it out because it's their first time seeing the word closed, and then they would still knock on the door, and, like, by the 5th knock, I'd have to go up with my mop in hand and be like, we're closed, and they'd go, so are you open? It's unbelievable, the people that I've seen working in food service. Varian K. I still need to watch your Heroes debate. I won. That's all you need to know. Watch it tomorrow after work. I'll leave a comment saying how wrong you are, even if I agree. I don't think even rage bait would work there. I think I just won that debate because I came more prepared to it. I'm not joking. That is how food service... If anybody's worked in customer service in general, you'll know, why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why I do that? Why I do that? Ladies and gentlemen, why did I do that? Lightspeed attack does have uses. Well, I know that. The main use is the least useful thing about it. Well, yeah. Killing enemies is not useful with it. Sometimes. Sometimes it is. It's good for boss fights. In Heroes especially, I mean, it's good for one-shotting enemies that take more than one hit to kill. Egg Viper beats Perfect Chaos? I will fight you. That's just wrong. This fight sucks. It's still one of the best fights in the game, though. Egg Viper's probably the second best fight in this game. And it's terrible. It's one of those fights where waiting around so long makes me bored to where I stop paying attention, and that's whenever something happens that kills me. Well, yeah, Perfect Chaos has Spectacle, but with how little actual gameplay there is in both fights, Spectacle trumps the gameplay factor. I mean, like, Egg Viper doesn't have that much better of gameplay than Perfect Chaos, and Perfect Chaos is 10 times cooler looking and sounding. Yeah. Yes, Pyroflare, that happened all the time as well. It's funny. You play more on Egg Viper? I mean, holding left and right, then stopping, then jumping a couple times, I guess is a little bit more, but it's because it's a supersonic fight. I mean, the supersonic fights are usually kind of victory laps. And I would say the gameplay of the Egg Viper fight is not interesting enough to warrant how long it is, and Perfect Chaos is boring enough, or has enough spectacle to warrant how mid the gameplay is. Because I wouldn't say there's, like, actually a great boss fight in any 3D Sonic game up until maybe Unleashed, if even that. I mean, Frontiers is really the first one where I feel confident saying that. Or maybe Gens. I think Gens had good bosses. Not the Time Eater, though.
All systems, full power.
So anyway, the strat to Egg Viper is just don't suck.
It's no use. Give up.
Give up! Yeah, Viper takes too long. A lot of boss fights in this game take too long. They're not as bad as 06, though. Like, man, that Iblis fight, woo!
He's not gonna get away with this.
Oh, lumber, thank you! Okay, wait, hold on. I have to make sure I don't get hit. He's up to something. I used to work in fast food. If I had a nickel for every dumb question I got after an obvious observation, I would have too many nickels! Yes, you would. I thought he was gonna... I agree with this.
Hey, I'll play with you some other time.
The desperation attack sucks if you're not expecting it, but if you are, go to one end of the platforms, and then as soon as he starts moving, spin dash to the other side. That's all you gotta do. It's still dumb, though. Okay, I mean, that was a huge failure, but I know what to do, is the thing. All I have to do is just do it right. I have all my strategies down. Okay, so now we're gonna start with Tails. Sick.
Here I come, Sonic.
Is it bad that I never played Vanilla 06? All my opinions on the game are that it's super great because I've only played PO6. As long as you don't conflate your positive association with PO6 to the actual game. I've heard too many people play PO6 only and then be like, no, 06 is a great game. What are you talking about? Because PO6 is one of the best Sonic games and 06 is one of the worst. At least in my opinion. Although I still have some fun with 06. I've always been here. Oh, damn you, Jonathan Hee-Hee. Jonathan Hee-Hee got me, bro. Jonathan Hee-Hee is Snap, and nobody noticed.
I saw you come down.
Honestly, what the only thing I need to practice in Tail Story is the Egg Walker. Everything else is the same. Sky Chase is the exact same as with Sonic. The levels are piss easy. No, regular 06 won't ruin Project 06 for you. If anything, it'll make it better. You should definitely play 06. It's an experience. Oh, I love how menacing Eggman is in Tails' story. Goes to show Dean Burstow was the better voice.
I am Dr. Robotnik, the most cunning scientific genius in the world!
It's perfect. It's great. Realistically, outside of the other boss fights in the levels, this is the hard part. The Egg Hornet. Because he'll sometimes randomly do his drill attack without the animation. I don't know why. Because there's the animation. The drill animation happens, so I moved out of the way in time. But sometimes he won't do it. See, he didn't do it. So, like, I usually stand in one spot so that whenever he starts the attack, I can move backwards. But then if he just does it with no animation, I get hit anyway. So best strat is just to keep moving, I guess. Yeah, the rockets can also hit you, like, at random, too. They're not really aiming properly. They just kind of have a chance of hitting you. He's not gonna get away with this! What's up, Speedy the Meme Lord? Dwayne the Rocket Johnson? Love it. Here's the deal with Tails, right? Considering it's so similar to Sonic's story, if we take damage in this run, we'll just quit and practice the Egg Walker. Because that's all I really need to worry about. I already know what to do for the rest of his story. Because, like, Windy Valley, I don't even have to touch the ground. Yeah. And before you guys ask,
Come on, Tails.
yes, I still think this is better than the mech levels. I would rather stare at a skybox. What's up, JH? And you can hold B to go down. Oh, too easy. Now see, if it was just the levels, this would be super easy. I mean, how could I even possibly take damage here?
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, I don't blame anyone for preferring the mech levels. I just don't. I prefer easy to arbitrarily or restrictively difficult, I guess. SA2 is not my kind of difficult. I don't like SA2's gameplay styles being difficult, which is why in SA1 I put up with it better, because it's not difficult. SA1 is kind of like, hey, do you want to try my trail mix? I got you 1 raisin, I got you 2 cashews, I got you 15 M&Ms. SA2 is like, okay, you have to eat equal amounts of the raisins, cashews, M&Ms. Doesn't matter if you like them or not. Boop. SA1 and 2 are the best. Oh yeah, they're some of my favorite Sonic games. Whole Adventure era. SA1, 2, Heroes. My favorite era of the franchise. Love it. Yes, I'm still on Seaside Hill. Don't rub it in. Rub it on. Oh god. Sonic Unleashed isn't that good? I beg to disagree. It's the best boost game. I beg to differ. SA1's camera pisses me off. SA1's camera for the first ever 3D Sonic game is pretty solid. SA2's camera also has issues. It's not as bad as this game, though. Honestly, I feel like Heroes was the first game to have a decent free cam, but people don't realize that you're supposed to use the shoulder buttons to turn it instead of the C-stick. So they keep on using the C-stick and going into first person. Okay. That was great. Almost at 15K? I know, it's ridiculous. What are we going to do to celebrate, guys? Probably the Secret Rings party mode stream. Frontiers is better than Unleashed? I feel like those two games are so different from each other, that just boils down to preference. What gameplay type you prefer. Yeah, in Sonic, well, on GameCube at least. Yeah, no, yeah, Sonic Heroes, you turn the controller with the shoulder buttons. That's how you're supposed to do it. The C-stick puts you in first-person mode, which is why it turns all weird whenever you do that. The C-stick is useful for whenever you're trying to get, like, a good vantage point or look at something in the level, but the shoulder buttons are very helpful for just turning the camera. Me likey. Yeah, that's true. All the shields from Heroes Super Hard Mode went into SA1's Casinopolis. That's just a back room. Sonic Adventure Collection? It would be like Mario 3D All-Stars, basically, but hopefully they actually put work into it. The LR camera's slow and bad in Heroes? Totally disagree. It works very well for me. At least on GameCube. Also, because of the analog inputs of the L and R buttons on GameCube, you can turn it faster or slower depending on how hard you hold down the button. Another reason that it feels great to play on a GameCube. Sonic Adventure's Light Dash kind of sucks. Actually, it's the most reliable Light Dash in the series, but you have to charge it. That's the only downside, is you have to wait for it. Sonic Frontiers is a bad game. Will you argue in some upcoming video, Nask? Yeah, I don't think Frontiers is a bad game. I think it's a problematic game, but it's fun and creative and a good step forward in a lot of ways. But it's also a bad sign of things to come if Sega literally does it again. Frontier should have been like a really good drawing board of what does and doesn't work in a Sonic game, and I hope they take their lessons from it instead of repeating what they did already. Ice Cap literally is a stage where you can't take damage. Leave it to Tails to lose the Chaos Emeralds. He does. That's all he does in this story, bro. He loses the Chaos Emeralds and then goes on a journey of self-reflection. Heroes had SA2 pop in? I've never seen pop in Heroes. Genuinely. Never seen it. I think the soundtrack kind of sucks. Of Frontiers or of Sonic Adventure? Because if you said Sonic Adventure's soundtrack sucks, them's fighting words. To be honest, I never cared for Roger's Sonic voice, and I think Frontiers is the least annoying his voice has been for the role. It doesn't work for Sonic, but I preferred the different take over his usual snarky, nasally sound. Although, to be fair, like, I mean, he's best in Boom, but Boom isn't really the Sonic that I look for. Frontiers? Oh, I don't think Frontiers soundtrack sucks. I think it's got a lot of good music, but I think a lot of Frontiers music doesn't fit the stage it's in because it's all the same 4 level settings. I kind of don't like the trend in newer Sonic games of making the EDM a little too EDM-ish, like the dubstep stuff. I prefer whenever the electronic is a core element of a different genre, like Bullet Station, you know, Casino Park, stuff like that from Heroes, or things from SA1 like Twinkle Park, where they use synthesizers mixed with the rock and roll instruments. It's nice. If I lose the race to Sonic, yes, that will count as taking damage, because I'll die. Yoink! Oh, I would have lost Mission 53 for sure. Yeah, Boom is really good for Roger, but I don't think Roger fits Sonic as the in-game character. I would prefer someone with a little more energy and youthfulness. Not Ben Schwartz. But, you know, just make it sound closer to the Adventure or, you know, Jason Griffith's Sonic would be nice. I assume nothing's happened? Yeah, Mystic Claus, we just did like a 2-minute stage where it's impossible to take damage. But now we're going to get to Chaos 4, so things could happen. I could take damage here. The train headed for Station Square. Yeah, I like Ben for the films. I don't know if I'd love him, but I like him for the films. No, he would not work for the games. Yeah, it's easier for Tails than it is for Sonic, but Tails can't homing attack, so I'm worried, can you take damage from Chaos 4 by touching him outside of a jump ball? I don't know.
Whoa! Oh no, the emeralds!
Oh no, the emeralds! Does Roger work for the games? No, I don't. I mean, yes. Oh, I mean, no. Roger's voice does not work for me in the games. But he does fine in Boom. I can't see. So I just touched him without jumping, but also I was flying, so I don't know if that helps. Chaos 4 does have collision damage? Okay. So luckily hitting him... Maybe he doesn't have collision damage when he's in his this state, where you're supposed to hit him. You can fly into him? Okay. But I'm not going to walk in. See? That's the thing. That's the thing. I was jumping, but Tails kept entering his flight animation and getting stuck. And, like, that's what's going to hurt me in this fight if that keeps happening. I cannot have this happen to me no more. Oh, fuck. I don't know how big the hitbox is for those waves. I can't see the boss. Yeah, the camera does suck in this fight. That's the biggest issue. Is it sometimes just focuses... It doesn't even not focus on the boss. It focuses on random things that don't even belong. Like, it looks at the side of the level where you wouldn't even need to go. Yeah! Alright, Sky Chase 1. Here we go. The splash attack does no damage. Oh, okay. So it just hurts. It just gets rid of the lily pads. Do you watch any speedrunners of SA1 Nask? I do. AF Wagers. And this other guy that is very popular in the community. I've totally forgot his name. Brain fart. That's not his name. That's what I am doing. Jason Sonic feels like a quote-making machine. I prefer Ryan in Heroes and SA2. But Jason is still my second favorite Sonic. He peaked with Unleashed and Black Knight. But Jason does have the issue of all of his lines sound the same no matter what emotion it is. Because he basically puts on a Sonic accent. And that accent permeates every line he does. Which is fine. Ryan kind of did the same thing too, but Ryan was just more giving him energy, I feel like. Yeah, Jason is half the cast. I also prefer David Humphrey as Shadow over Jason, but Jason does a good Shadow. I would say the voice casts for Sonic have only progressively gotten worse over time. I feel like the Adventure era cast was the best, and then the 4Kids was bad at the time, but definitely grew on me whenever I hear how bad they are now. Yeah, Shadow sounds great in SA2 and Heroes, to me. David Humphrey does a really smooth version of his voice. Is there a way to skip 5 minutes? I wish. I would do anything to skip both acts of Skydeck in both stories. No disrespect to Kirk, but I miss when Shadow sounded youthful. I miss when Shadow had range to his delivery. Like, David Humphrey was able to make him sad, smooth, cocky, angry, all those things. And then Jason was just able to, and it's not Jason's fault, it's really the writer's fault, but Jason was only able to get away with him being brooding and angry. And then with Kirk is fine, like, but I feel like the voice is the same no matter what the line being read is. And that's usually my biggest issue with the voice acting recently. This glaze is so good I could die. What's up, Spency Cat? I'm just doing this the whole time. I don't need to do this, by the way. I'm just doing it. Muscle memory. How lovely. The things I aimed at did not get shot. Oh god. Just got back from the SA1 review to this. Oh my goodness, the SA1 review. That was my second video ever. I hope you enjoyed it, my friend. Best voice of Knuckles is Idris Elba. No, best voice of Knuckles is Scott Dreer, man. I'm not going to change my mind about that. I know some people say Dan Green, but I disagree. I think it's Scott Dreer. I like Hero Shadow. Yeah, that's David Humphrey. It's the same guy in SA2 and Heroes. Although I feel like most of the people who did the voices in SA2 got better in Heroes, especially Ryan Drummond and Scott Dreer. I think they both improved a lot. Why are you playing so safe? No damage. I can't take damage. If I take damage, I gotta start over. I mean, I'm not gonna do that now, but that's what the run is supposed to be. Love Dan Green as Knuckles? I can see why, but all the 4Kids cast to me feels like they were meant for a TV show, not for the games. Like, whenever I hear the 4Kids cast in the games, all I can think of is an anime. How are you? I'm good. How are you, another Sonic fan or something? I think Tails took it. I did say that in cutscenes or cinematics, damage doesn't count. I did say that. Quote me. I'll have to go back and find it, though. Sonic is very anime. I didn't really see Sonic as anime at all. The adventure games don't give anime at all. I mean, in terms of storytelling and tone, kind of, but not in terms of the way they are designed or share dialogue or anything. I never saw it as anime.
Wow, that dream brought back memories. I owe so much to Sonic.
Tails has the best modern VA? For sure, because Tails never had a great voice actor. What am I doing? Where am I going? Oh, Sandhill. So we follow Sky Chase 1 with a game you literally can't get hit in, and then we follow it with Sky Chase 2. Dan Green. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Quanties, I figured you would know Dan Green, but I think a lot of y'all know Dan Green from something else. Something I can't talk about.
Hey, wait up!
Colleen is great. I agree. Colleen is great. I also liked Kate. I would say out of the meta era, Kate was the best Tails. Or, sorry, Kate was the best voice. And Mike Pollock. Although Mike Pollock, man, I don't know what it is. I can't really get into him as Eggman. I still can't. I can't picture who would do a better job than him. I just really don't. I was spoiled with Dean Bristow, who had such a great range for Eggman. This is way easier than Heroes? No, it's not. No, it's not. I mean, it sounds like it would be, but then whenever you play it, you realize how many sections of this game are really difficult to not take damage in. At least Heroes doesn't change up the gameplay style every 2 seconds and have a bunch of mini-games. Also, to be fair, in this game, I'm doing all the stories. Oh! I mean, I could just upload the Sonic one that I already finished and call it a day. But no, I already know people are going to ask for Tails and all the other characters, so I'll do it. Maybe I'll do 2 parts of it. I'll do Sonic's story in one part and the rest in the other part. Possibly. Whee! Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Mystic Claus is right. SA1 makes you take damage, but you don't have any stun. Like, you just get up and run, no problem. You collect the rings right back. It's super easy to not die, or, you know, to beat the stages in SA1, but not taking damage, you don't really think about it. Just sent you the Heroes one, no hit. Wait, I thought you were kidding. You actually did it? You did super hard mode, no damage, 1 run. I'm mad. Make them different videos for double ad rev. This is money. You're right. You're right. Although a longer video would get more ad revenue and maybe attract more viewers than the 2 separate ones would individually. So who knows? Who knows? There's no way SA1's difficult to no damage. Okay, go ahead and play Sky Chase Act 2 with no damage consistently on a full run and tell me. Tell me. You go ahead and tell me it's not hard. And Twinkle Park. Go right now. Play Twinkle Park without taking damage in the beginning.
To do continuous tail attacks, hold the action button down.
Yeah, no, SA1 was threw a lot at the wall to showcase what the Dreamcast could do, and I love it for that. But doing a no damage playthrough is a different story. Yeah, the boss fights are also really hard not to take damage in. Heroes I'm just better at. I would say they're probably equally difficult, but Heroes I'm just better at. And so that's why it was easier. Will you play the PO6 Heroes mod? Oh, probably. Why not? I've never taken damage in my life. Well, if we could all be so lucky. Didn't you feel cringe while recording the first Heroes No Damage video? The one without extended commentaries, like the random facts and your acting emotions were kind of forced? Cringe Prince. No. It's called making a video, bro. It's just how you do it. You write a script and you read it and you have to have some enthusiasm in it.
This new plane should work a lot better. I've ironed out most of the problems.
Sky Chase Act 2. Dude, if I get past Sky Chase Act 2 right now without taking damage, this could be the Tails run. I could actually be recording the Tails run right now. Thank you, Sunky. I was like, man, nobody has my back. Fuck. I mean, yeah, that's what happens. You write a script, you have to do a performance of it. What am I going to do? Not have, like, interesting bits in the video? You gotta have retention somehow. And the video has great retention. It's one of the best viewer retention performance videos that I have. Would you do the SA1 randomizer mod run? Yeah. Didn't you feel cringe criticizing SA2? No, I feel based criticizing SA2, actually. Do you feel cringe not being a Sonic channel? No, I'd feel pretty cringe if I was a Sonic channel, though. I would feel bad about reading a script I wrote. Well, that's what it is, though. I mean, yeah, if you don't like writing stuff and then reading it out loud into a microphone, then you probably can't make those videos. Or shouldn't. But I don't mind it. I wonder what happened to Sonic. Okay, I gotta lock in, guys. Because this could actually be the Tails run. It could be. Did someone say silly? Wouldn't it be silly if I said silly? Next level insecurity. Well, look, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I'm a very insecure person. Very insecure. I read all the hate comments. And they do affect me. But, you know, that's just what happens. I don't like the sound of my own voice. I think the things I do sound stupid. I think my scripts are dumb. I think my videos are dumb, but people are watching them, so I'm doing something right. You have hate Dude, yes. Yes. Go to any of my popular videos, look at newest first. You'll find, if you just scroll down, you'll find some hate comments somewhere, and I have read all of them. I've never deleted them either, unless they had, like, slurs in them, but... Oh, hi, Mr. Boomer. I like to think of haters as closeted fans. I like to think of the ones that watched all my videos to create a full, like... I guess they write me a whole book about why they don't like my videos. I feel like those are closeted fans. I do. Zunky, thank you so much. I will read it in a second. I'm locked in. You rock, though, so don't trip, Doug. Well, thank you. Being a YouTuber is very strange on the old mental health, I'll tell you that. It's very weird. It's like an ego trip combined with the biggest shame and regret ever, combined with... It's like the best and worst emotions together. It's so strange. Quanties, oh, Mr. Boomer, congrats on the gifted membership. Thank you, Quanties. That was fantastic. Good pull. Okay. All I can do is hope I don't get hit here. No way. No way. No way. No way. Did you just say good boy? I hope not. It's not CD, but still, yeah, I mean, it's... For once, it's actually someone in the chat, so that's always good. You rock, don't paper scissors. Fine. Dude, watch me fuck it up here. Watch me screw it up right here. Did I get him? I got him. Okay. Well, thank you, Lumber, for the dono. Thank you, Sunky, for the dono. Thank you, Quanties, for the gift of membership. And congrats, Mr. Boomer. I'm green and clean now. Use your funny emojis. Guys, I could totally fuck up on Skydeck. Don't forget. I could totally fuck up on Skydeck. Gonna head out, bro. Have a good rest of the stream. Hope it goes well. I'm gonna check out that Heroes No Damage Lemmy. It better not be an April Fool's video. But take care, man. I'm doing well on the Tails run, though. This could be the one. This could be the one. Haters will hate, but we'll always be here. Thanks, Fairy and Cat. It's usually, like, whenever you get a hate comment that points out an insecurity that you have about yourself, it's like, fuck, they see it too. So it must be real. And it's like, yeah, maybe those flaws are real, but, you know, flaws don't make a whole person. I always forget, what does Tails say when you go up to the sky deck?
Now how are we gonna get to the bridge?
I hate it when he doesn't listen to me.
Opinions on the Frontiers Definitive Edition? I think those rumors are true. And I All I hope, like I said earlier, all I hope is that they don't charge full price for it if you already own the game, but I hope that there's some good improvements made.
This must be the sky deck, huh?
Tails, that sucked. That was nothing like Sonic's line. Keep calm and stay focused, my friend. Thank you, Quanties. I will. I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked in, guys. Don't distract me. This is the one. Whew. Okay.
Come on, Tails.
I can't see. Invincibility. Give me a shield. Okay, got a shield. Now I just can't die. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got Skydeck. We got Skydeck. Okay. Woo! My hands are sweaty. My knees are sweaty. My palms are sweaty. My spaghetti's sweaty. Sonic, quit jumping, bro.
That wasn't too bad.
Sonic, shut up back there, bro. Oh, you're right, Mr. Boomer. Yeah, you can't please everyone, and that's... I've stopped trying so hard to worry every time I stream or make a video that everyone's gonna love it or that I sound stupid or whatever, because I think what really works best is just me being comfortable. And I'll have good days and bad days on stream. I'll have good videos and bad videos, but I cannot become uncomfortable doing what I love. It's just not a possibility. It's not something that I should ever feel making content. Oh, thank you, Varian K. Now, you guys, seriously, I don't care if I get a million hate comments a day. You guys make all this worth it. And it's ridiculous that I landed on such an amazing community. How does it feel getting no hit on the best character ever? No, we have the Egg Walker. Well, first of all, we have Speed Highway. And then we have the Egg Walker. So, oh shit, and this boss. Oh, fuck. I forgot I could just spam this. Okay. Woo! I am horrified about the Egg Walker. If stream doesn't happen, it's because I'm a coward or I forgot. Are you doing a stream, Fish? You're going to set up Streamlabs? Oh, Fish, I'm excited to see.
Move aside, Amy. Get out of the way.
Guys, he's getting sappy. Call him cringe. I don't give a fuck if I'm cringe. Do I look like I care? I missed when Tails used his tails. Yeah. Look at him go. He's using his tails. Game is pretty darn fun, too. I like all the characters in this game besides Big. I even enjoy Amy, like in Hot Shelter. I think that's a fun level. Big? At least he's easy. Alright, here we go. Speed Highway's probably the hardest Tails stage. So, I could fuck it up. Oh boy. She's gonna stream at 10 my time? Okay, sweet. Ah! No! Dying Diesel. That's Dying Diesel, by the way. Not a fan of Not a Sonic channel. Thank you for the $2. My friend, if I miss any of your chats right now, it's because I'm locked in. We're at the end of Tails' story, and I have not taken damage. But just know that I'm so happy to see you here. I actually forget what the best route for Tails is in this level, so I'm just going to go this way. Oh, I'm just really nervous about the Egg Walker right now. Because that could be the end of me. Nico, one shot, thank you! Oh my god, almost missed that. I know there's a bunch of skips I could be doing here, but I'm just playing it safe. I haven't played this stage in a while. And I've only got one shot. Yo, created by Dezo, thank you. Give me 1 second. 1 second, I'll read it. We almost got it. We almost got it. Eggman is just nowhere to be seen. He's way back there. Okay, sweet. It's impossible to beat Big's story without taking damage. When you go on the elevator in the sewer that leads to Twinkle Park, his tail clips and he says, ow. Okay, can you beat Sonic Adventure while only taking damage 1 time as Big the Cat? How about this? Will that work? Is that title too long? What time is it there for ice cream? It's 5:30 for ice cream. Does restarting the run mean... No. I just have to restart each campaign that I take damage in. Although, this is where it all leads to. If I get this right, this is going in the video. But if I don't, then it's just good practice. We'll move on to Knuckles next, either way. May as well quit the run now. That's true. No, the Egg Walker, I almost guarantee I'm going to take damage here. I haven't practiced it very much. I wasn't expecting this run to actually go this well. And so now I'm kind of upset, because... I am 90% sure I'm going to take damage in this fight. Oh! I did it. I did it on stream. Oh my god. Right? I did it, right? I didn't take any damage on Tails, did I? I don't think I did.
Hey, I did it!
I did it.
You saved the day! You're the best!
Holy shit.
I did it all by myself.
I did it. I did Tails no damage on stream. That's going to be hard to put in the video, but I'm going to figure it out. I have to crop it weird. And I can't use the audio, but it's cool. Yo, Sunky, thank you. That's why you're the GOAT. Woo. Did you run into a wall causing Tails to fall over? Mystic Claus, get your negativity out of here. Get your positivity in here. Thank you, Sunky. Thank you, guys. I could feel the support emanating through the screen, and that's why we did it. We did it on the first shot. Not alone. And now I'm going to tell you the truth. I already did record Sonic's. I got Sonic last night. Sonic, I was able to get a perfect run. I don't know how. It was very lucky. I was mainly playing Sonic just to get footage for you guys today, and to practice Sky Chase again. And I wasn't expecting to get Tails. So now all we have is Knuckles and the rest. Anyway, I can skip that cutscene, but we cannot skip the credits. Yeah, I'm done with Sky Chase. Yes, Tara, yes, also welcome. I'm done with Sonic and Tails for the video. I just have to do Knuckles and the rest. I wasn't expecting to get Tails' perfect run in the stream. I wasn't expecting to get any runs in this stream, but we got Tails. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I'm a bit of a liar. But to be fair, I wasn't going to get into the Sonic Adventure stream and not play a Sonic. And I wanted you guys to have some suspense. Thank you, guys. Oh, everybody's showing up now that we just did it. But welcome to the stream, guys. Yes, we just did Tails No Damage on stream. I did not think it was going to happen. So I can reach the highest. Got a Mario movie to watch in 10 minutes. Oh, we got a lot of you guys watching that soon. Well, I hope it's enjoyable. I still am sticking with my decision of watching Project Hail Mary on the Mario movie's launch day. But tell me how it is. Did you practice anything in the rest of the stories? Nope, not a single thing. Not a lick of anything. What is AI's chat summary? Oh, God. How do I even see that? Do I have to reopen it? Can somebody copy and paste AI chat summary for me? As a kid, I thought that this theme was cringe, and I didn't like Amy's, but now that I'm older, I like all of them. Every single one. Yeah, the vocals in version 1 are slightly better than version 2, in my opinion. But I will say Tails' theme, I think, is the weakest of all the vocal themes in this game. Gotta go, got 206 videos to voice over. Hope you have a great day. Take care, man. You too, Quanties, and good luck with the videos. I'm excited to see them. Yeah, so what we're gonna do before we get to Knuckles is go practice the boss fights. I feel like that's gonna be the main thing. Actually, no, we'll just go through Knuckles' campaign. I don't think I'm going to get it on the first try anyways. The writer went on the Critical Drinkers podcast to complain about politics in Star Trek. Oh, that sucks. Okay, look, regardless of that, the creator doesn't make the... I mean, the art can be detached from the creator. Project Hail Mary was fantastic. I recommend seeing it. Tara, thank you! Why I'm always late to these things? Either way, you're not escaping me. Good to see a Tails-focused channel. Damn right. I'll skip the inspection for now. Yes, this was a Tails playthrough. Sonic is there, but he's kind of the second banana, second fiddle. So I appreciate you not suing me or shutting me down this time, Tara. But thank you for stopping by. I hope the Mario movie's better than people are saying it is. Viewers in the chat are saying they are excited and celebrating a successful no-damage gameplay challenge. They're reacting enthusiastically to the streamer's performance and achievements in the game. Wow, you guys are nice to me. Very nice to me. You guys like my singing? 40 million gallons of water, please? Are we actually nice to you? Yeah. You could be a lot meaner, I'll tell you that. Y'all could be a lot meaner. Sonic the Hedgehog was added to the list. Glad my inspection's over. Congrats on the run. Well, thank you, my friend. Now we're gonna try Knuckles. Oh my god, it's Sonic Adventures 1. DX Director's Cut. This summer, Sonic like you've never seen him before.
Select your character.
Oh, I need to do a save state. I gotta create a save state for whenever I need to actually record this and get the successful run. Save state. Put it in 5. Okay.
Okay, let's go.
How's the Seaside Hill no damage going? I keep taking damage in Seaside Hill and ending up back at Seaside Hill. I cannot take this anymore. Am I crazy for thinking the CG in this game looks better than it does in SA2? Am I? Am I a crazy boy? Didn't know the GameCube console let you make save states? Well, you can if you have the ultimate memory card.
Living here on this dark island, always guarding the Master Emerald.
I really like Knuckles' story in this game. I think it's the best story for him that we've gotten. How many extra times have you gotten hit in Bingo Highway off stream? I haven't done it off stream. I've only attempted that challenge on stream. Which is why I sucked at it. I really should have practiced more.
Of the Master Emerald.
Okay, Knuckles. I have a feeling it's going to be pretty easy to take damage in Knuckles levels, because there's a lot of enemies you have to kill and move around. So let's see. God, this song fucks. See, that guy could have hit me. I would have been none the wiser. Yes, this song. Yes, that's what I've been saying, guys. This might be my favorite stage theme in the game. I wonder where the shields... Oh, there's a shield. Okay, sweet. I kind of forgot that shields exist. That helps. Oh, fuck, I got hit. I forgot the cars hurt you in this stage. I didn't take damage, though. I feel like Knuckles levels might actually be pretty hard to not take damage in. I know I said that, but now I mean it. Where's the last emerald? Huh. Maybe it's by the beginning? Well, okay, the cars don't hurt you in Station Square, but they hurt you here. And I kind of forgot about that. Oh, it's over here. I'm stupid. Okay. Well, that's not so bad.
Good enough.
Yeah, not bad. No, I do not use any mods for this game. I'm just playing it on Dolphin. I want the most... I want the closest experience to what I played as a kid, which is DX on GameCube. Where do I go next? Casinopolis? Yeah, no. None of these levels are going to be as hard as Sonic's levels, that's for sure. Although, I'm probably going to have to... It's a different type of gameplay strategy to avoid damage in Knuckles levels. So, like, I'm going to have to get used to the enemy locations and all that jazz. Hitless and A-rank? Oh, this game doesn't have A-ranks. Luckily. But I'm going to do one go for each story. Like, if I take damage in Knuckles' story, I'm just going to start Knuckles' story over. What? 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 Just show me where it is.
This way.
Huh? Oh, it's down. Okay, I got it. Wait, it's either down or it's in this room. Oh, I'm stupid. That's not the same place. And no, it's not inside the enemy. This is not the place. Oh, it is the place of the hole. Okay. Oh, look, it's like aquatic mine. Oh, a shield! Y'all kept saying it was inside the enemy, but it wasn't. Unless it was. It was. Oh, no. Okay, ass rank me. I'm used to SA2 where the radar goes red way closer or way farther away from it. Like, that was still green, and I was standing right next to the enemy.
Good enough.
Yeah, the levels are going to be easy. That's a good question about the shields. I don't know about Red Mountain. I know there's one in Lost World, though. I did not say the radar in SA2 is better. Okay, the mechanic of the radar is better in SA2, but the restriction, because SA2 loves their arbitrary restrictions, is worse. There's no reason in SA2's larger levels that you can only find one piece at a time. Zero. Nada.
I don't remember being here before. But something about it.
Everybody's saying that the radar restriction is better, and they think that's an objective fact. You need to look at your nostalgia in the face.
This is very strange.
I mean, at that point, what's the point of the radar at all? If you just like the exploration factor and you like looking in high-interest places, don't even use the radar. Just get rid of it. I forgot where I'm supposed to go. I need to talk to Tikal, but she's... Oh, she's over here. Nope, she's over here. Oh, we aren't arguing which levels are better. SA2 has better level design for treasure hunting than SA1. But we're just arguing whether the radar is better, and I think for SA2's larger levels, the radar is pointless. It's a pointless restriction, just like every other restriction SA2 forces upon you. Some people like the restriction, because it forces them to play the game in a way that they like, but I don't like playing the game that way.
I beg you, Father.
Father, please don't. You're rude. At dawn alone makes me prefer SA1 treasure stages. Well, yeah. The music... To be fair, that is Sonic's section of the level, but they did make it for Knuckles.
Huh? Now where am I? Back in Station Square, I see. What's going on here anyway?
Death Chambers, but yeah, Death Chamber's the worst level in SA2. I'm saying it now. I like Meteor Herd. I'm not a Meteor Herd hater, but I am a Death Chamber hater. I don't think hallways and mazes belong in treasure hunting levels. I just did Casinopolis. What's next? Red Mountain? No. No trains are headed to the place. What other Knuckles level is there? Oh, Chaos 2. So let's see if my patented gliding into him technique does the trick. There's a reason why SA2's radar is the way it is. There's a reason why SA2 forces the player to play it one specific way, because that's the majority preference. People tend to like SA2's gameplay structure more than not. I just happen to not. And SA2 does make you play it one way. Sonic Adventure is much less organized, however, you get to play it in a lot of different ways. And I prefer that. Oh, fuck. I thought that you were invincible gliding. Okay, let's figure out a strat for this. Because there goes the Knuckles run. Let's see. So hit him there, and then glide into him. That works. That works. Hit him. Fuck! Okay, you can't hit him... You have to be sure to be away from him once he hits the wall. So do that, get away. Okay. That is such a weird rule for taking damage here. But whatever, that's easy.
Is that all you've got?
Oh no, Mad Space sucks too.
So what if you won this time?
I didn't win this time.
You have yet to see the true
Mad Space, yeah, Mad Space is a bad level, but again, the reason I slightly prefer it to Death Chamber, unless we're talking about A ranks, is because Mad Space is much more open, and the glide function, like, the glide is one of the best controlling mechanics of the power characters in the adventure games, and so to completely neglect it in some of the level design, I think is ridiculous, but at least Mad Space allows you to freely glide around, and that's what I prefer.
What do you mean?
Oh, good night, Sacred Holly.
The only one on a wild goose chase, idiot. Why should I ruin your surprise?
Well, I'm saying the strat for the fight is easy. I know what to do now for the fight. In fact, I could probably... Well, let's just beat the campaign and see what else there might be to struggle with. Good night, not a fan of Not a Sonic channel. Or Dying Diesel. I hope you freaking have a good rest of your night. I hope to see... I'm glad to see you commenting and being in streams more often. So, I hope that means that you're not as busy. Monkey Destruction Switch? Let's go get it. Is now a good time to reveal I've A-ranked every mission in SA2? I've 100% at SA2 4 times. 4 or 5 times. I forget whether it's 4 or 5.
You've got the
It's my least
shot.
favorite of the adventure era to 100%.
Through dirt and
Mostly because
snow.
the Chow Garden.
Press the jump and action buttons
Yeah. I told you guys, I'm not going to have a strong opinion on a game I don't have any experience with. I need to dig. I like Sonic Adventure 2. We're just arguing comparisons between SA2 and this game. And, like, I want to defend Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure is a overhated game. And, you know, a lot of people don't point out its strengths when comparing it to Adventure 2. They usually point out what flaws it has, or, you know, the level design or whatever. Even whenever they're praising Adventure 1 over 2, people tend to be like, well, I like SA1 because it's more explorative. I like SA1 because the music's better. But it's like, SA1 has a lot of strengths that SA2 doesn't have just objectively. Like, it has hub worlds. It has a lot more charm and variety in terms of its visuals. Like, I just think there are things to love about SA1 that are pretty obvious to the naked eye. And me defend it. Oh, well, Mystic Claus, I count 100% completion as getting Green Hill Zone unlocked. I've 100% at SA1, including mission mode, and gotten Metal Sonic multiple times. I've also collected 100,000 total rings with Metal Sonic. Do we have to bully Nask into hating SA1? You could never make me hate SA1. It's too charming. Yeah, that's the thing is, like... I'm gonna get hit. It's fine. I'm just practicing. I think it's a good and bad thing to compare both adventure games, but really, SA2 is not very similar to SA1 at all. They're very different games. I mean, on paper, they have the same they share 3 of the same gameplay styles. But that's really about it in terms of gameplay. Like, the level design and gameplay philosophies are so different in both games. Did I just stand on that? See, why is the green so long? Oh, it's right there. Doi. Oh, come on. Yeah, I guess if you want to count kart racing and Chow Garden. But I don't like those in either game. I mean, I like the Chow Garden, but I don't care much about it. But the kart racing, no, I don't like. You never finished mission 53 or 54? I did that drunk on a live stream on the channel, like, months and months ago. It was fun. That was a long stream. Bro, where are these emeralds? Are they down? No. I really should just use the really obvious to call cheat. Oh, okay. She said this way. But there's nothing this way. Oh, it's right there. Psh. Ow. I do like the Twinkle Park cart section until I have to do it without taking damage because it's cheap as hell. But yeah, Twinkle Circuit I don't really care much for. The cart missions in SA2 piss me off, obviously, for the A ranks and all the extra missions. Like, don't touch the walls. Come on, bro. Bro. I am inept with Knuckles levels on stream for some reason. I don't know what it is about playing as Knuckles on stream. This is a level that I usually beat in like 45 seconds. To call, just tell me where to go.
Wolves are sometimes found underground.
Oh yeah, one of them has to be underground, doesn't it? Genuinely though, like, I feel like I flew around everywhere, but this radar is really strange. That way. Yeah, we're practicing every character's story for the damageless run, although we happen to capture a perfect Tails run, which is great. It said this. She said this way. Oh, it's right here. God. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of Pumpkin Hill for that. My bad. Pumpkin Hill, obviously, based on Red Mountain. There's no way it wasn't.
Good enough.
Yeah, those cart missions really... Oh, my God. Like, the fact that you had to A-rank them, too, was really mean. Okay. So, really, there's nothing challenging about Knuckles. The Chaos 2 fight, I know what to do now. But, what's Knuckles' final fight? Is it just Chaos 6? I think that's going to be pretty easy, too. Knuckles may actually be, next to Big the Cat, may actually be the easiest story. For no damage.
The train headed for Station Square will be departing soon.
I also have to do Lost World. Oh, I have to do Chaos 4. I forgot about Chaos 4. I don't think it was actually possible to get... Oh, you're right, yeah! For those cart missions, the extra missions, isn't it like... There's like literally no requirement below A? Or I forgot what it was. Like the amount of time you have left before the mission ends is impossible to not get an A rank. I think it's weird like that. Okay, Sonic, don't jump. Why can't Knuckles and Tails roll into balls anymore, bro? I miss it. Are you going to skip Lost World? Because I believe you can just fly into the area where Sonic's story ends. Oh, can I do that? Is that true? Or do I have to, like, clip out of bounds for that to happen? Well, that'd be fun to show off. Did you ever play any of the multiplayer game modes in Sonic? Yes, SA2 Battle and Heroes multiplayer, I think, are amazing. Very fond of them. I think SA2 has the best multiplayer of any Sonic game. Glide into the door. Oh, it's just a door clip. SA1 door clips are funny because you can just pause as you touch a door and unpause and you can go through it. It's easy with a spin dash. I don't know how hard it is with Knuckles. Did you know Knuckles' Oh No is voiced by a different VA? Yes, I did know that. I don't know who it was, though. I remember hearing about that on a, like, some useless facts video or something. Yeah, I know. The characters could literally just grab the emeralds whenever you, like, after the first chaos hit you do. But no, we gotta keep fighting him. Because everybody loves this fight. And for some reason, Tails only has to hit him 4 times, while Knuckles and Sonic have to hit him 5. Boing. It was a previous voice act? Oh yeah, because they changed, didn't they? You know, in Sonic Shuffle, Ryan Drummond did Knuckles' voice, and it was interesting. Oh, come on, don't do this attack now. At least it ain't the Iblis boss. Yeah, that's true. In 06, he had to fight the same Iblis fight with Sonic and Shadow, and it was like twice as long or 3 times as long as this. At least the silver version of the fight was different, though. Okay. Imagine if I had to do Sky Chase again. It was the auto demo VA? Oh, that's cool.
Behold my flying fortress, my creation, the egg carrier.
Nice. Shuffle wasn't bad for what it was. I know a lot of people crapped on it, but I'm sure it's fine. It may have just been one of those instances where the Game Grumps did a playthrough of something and people thought it was terrible. Yeah, it's just Knuckles gliding up to the egg carrier. Two stone statues. The door to the past. I just can't imagine how a Mario Party clone could be that bad. But maybe it is. Love me some Game Grumps. I used to like Game Grumps. I liked the John era, and then I liked him and Danny at first. But lately, I don't know if it's the humor I'm not into anymore, or if it's the fact that it feels like Dan is being held at gunpoint during every episode, but something just feels off about their chemistry right now. I don't know. But also, I think those types of videos are just, like, get old after so many years. I forgot, you can't just jump in here. You kind of have to... There we go. So let's see if I can actually do this. Oh, first of all, there's a shield. I know there's a shield. And I'm going to grab it. It's in here. I know it's here because it was in Sonic's story. Oh my god, it's not here. They got rid of the shield. Oh, that's mean. Okay. Never mind. What is this? A shield? No. Oh, I might as well get this one now. Is it here? Is this it? I feel like that's the hole. Yeah, that has to be the hole. Oh, there's another emerald here. I might as well just beat the level now. Yeah, it has to be there. Dude, I'm so close to beating the level anyway. I'll just do it. Fuck. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. That enemy's kind of hard to deal with. Well, okay, I know where the door is.
Good enough.
Oh, thank you, Keystroke. I appreciate it. That enemy's hard. That enemy's hard. What am I supposed to do? I can't stand still and wait for Knuckles' punch animation before his balls circle back in and hit me. I could jump on him, but that takes a lot of precision.
Where am I?
Do you ever nuzzle your pillow, Nask? Gulp. Yes. And so do you.
I beg of
You try to dig for a shield. Oh, you could dig for shields? I didn't even think about that. Take care, Jack Sonic. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Okay, who said anything about a Sonic body pillow? We didn't say that. None of that was said, okay? I feel like that's the hole. The enemy's kind of hard. Yeah, his balls are going to hit me. Maybe y'all are the sus ones around here. Anyway, outside of Lost World, and that one enemy that might or might not have an emerald in it, Knuckles' campaign is going to be easy as piss. Let's see how hard Chaos 6 is. That's kind of the only possible issue. Oh. Fucking hell, that's bloody sauce. You don't have a... I didn't say I didn't have a Sonic body pillow. I just said it was weird to think that me nuzzling a pillow means it has to be the Sonic one. Okay? It's crazy. Wait. This is not how I get to the egg carrier. Is it? Ugh. I always forget how to get to the egg carrier with some certain characters. I think I have to go down to the raft.
No trains are currently in service.
It is? I was supposed to go that way? Oh, okay, under the train station. Knuckles follows... Okay. Yep, nope, you're right. It is... I have to go to the base. You're right. Sometimes the final egg base is where the egg carrier crash site is, and sometimes it's not. I think in Amy's story, it's not. But in Knuckles and Gamma's, it is. Oh, yeah, the egg carrier hasn't taken off yet. Okay, so that's why it's over here. Isn't there a Knuckles power-up over here? Be funny to get that. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's right, because I can do the Super Knuckles, Super Duper Knuckles attack. What is it actually called? The red lightning heat? Super heat, red heat, lightning?
Now you've got fighting gloves.
I don't...
To store up power, hold down the action
That's
button.
not what it's called.
Now you can do the maximum heat knuckles attack.
Maximum heat knuckles attack. Love it. So, isn't it just... Yeah. They really messed up this animation in DX. It is not supposed to look like that. But it looks a lot worse in the Steam version. So what? I just do this, and then... What? How do I attack him with that, is the question. I'm playing this on a GameCube. How do you use the attack? Do you just let go of it? When an enemy's nearby, it will attack? Oh, by itself? Okay. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. That's right, a cutscene happens. That's right. GameCube. Oh, fuck, I forgot we have to do Skydeck. I actually forgot about the worst Knuckles stage. Oh, shit. Okay, maybe Skydeck will have some issues. Okay. Yeah, what is going on? What's your favorite Sonic render? I actually really like the Heroes model and proportions. I mean, I think the animation and the CG of Heroes is weird, but I like how he looks, though. Your memory sucks? I haven't played Knuckles campaign in years. Or months. I forget.
I sense the Master Emerald. It can't be far from here.
Look, I don't say Heroes has the best everything. SA1 has the best soundtrack. But I think Heroes has the best version of Sonic. I like the exact color of blue that he is. I like the proportions. Yeah, I'm gonna need to find a shield. I'm really gonna need to find a shield in this level. There's too much shit aiming at me. Okay, there's one in here. Skydeck is the worst treasure hunting stage between both adventures. Would I rather play this or A-rank Mad Space? I don't know. I'm gonna need to find out where a shield is. What's up, Faded Fragger? I think Pumpkin Hill is the worst. Rage Bait used to be believable. I know there was another thing going off over here, but it's probably... No? No, it's right here. Yeah, a shield is really going to come in handy on this level. There's too much to look out for. It's like a huge spike in difficulty on this level. Just popping in to say hi. Well, hello, Waddlezillo. Do you think Heroes is a bad game that heavily benefits if you play it on GameCube? Well, Dolphin is on GameCube. It's basically the same thing. No, Heroes is not a bad game, depending on... Well, it is worse on different versions, but what makes Heroes unplayable to some people is the lack of proper tutorial. Like, a lot of the mechanics in Heroes, people don't use at all, and the game is a lot better once you use them. I didn't say bad game. You think Heroes is a game... Oh, never mind. I don't... I'm just hallucinating. Is a game that heavily benefits if you play it on GameCube. Yes, I do. I do. The PS2 and the PS3, which is not in the US, versions are worse. The PC version is terrible. I mean, bad is subjective, right, guys? Bad is subjective. The adventure games are not really bad, especially for the time they came out. But they are unintuitive, and they are a bit, especially nowadays, difficult to get into and play easily. But so are a lot of older games that experimented a lot. And we love them for that. Where's the last damn... Oh, it's over here. Yep, I don't even know what hit me there. Oh. There's a shield. Okay, good. Good to know. Shield isn't here. So the first thing I'm going to do is grab this shield. Okay. This is bullshit. This is bullshit! Why can't I hit it? Oh my god. Oh, I should have used the maximum Knuckles Heat Knuckles Super Knuckles attack. Yeah, I'm hallucinating Hero Slander to get mad. Look, I'm just, I got PTSD, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice Skydeck quite a bit.
Now, to restore the Master Emerald. Huh?
Well, what do you mean the games aren't good? I mean, how many games from 1998 were good? But does good mean polished? Because there's tons of like Forces is polished. That's not a good game. There's a lot more that goes into the quality of a game objectively, other than just whether it's polished or not. There also has to be ambition behind it, or else you could just make a game like Pong and say, well, it's a good game and it just got no issues.
I couldn't stop them. They came, and my father...
Now, if the game struggles to function at what it tries to do so often that it's unplayable, then it's a bad game. And you could argue Sonic Adventure does that, but I don't think it does it that much more than any other game around the time did. If you go back to playing old games now, they all feel broken and buggy. Like even Mario 64. That's true. Yeah, also a good Sonic game is very different from what makes a good game. That's why a lot of people liked Forces that weren't Sonic fans.
Is this a
Because
dream
Forces was the first time they played a Sonic game that didn't throw them for a
or
loop,
like a
gameplay-wise.
nightmare?
Y'all remember Croc? I love Croc, dude. SA1 aged better than Mario 64? I disagree. I think SA1 tried to do more than Mario 64, and I think for the time it succeeded very well at a lot of those things. Again, Adventure 1 is a game that threw pretty much everything at the wall. And for the time, it wasn't just about what stuck, but that some of these things were never tried before to begin with. Mr. Boomer, thank you. 06 is better than both adventure games, obviously. Obviously, we all know that. We all know that. And Mr. Boomer, that's because 06 was a reboot to the series. Don't you know that? All right, Chaos 6, are you any harder with Knuckles than you are with Sonic? Let's find out. The camera gets in your way, the physics are clunky. Yeah, right, but that even applies to Mario 64, which was like the leading standard of video games at the time. That's just part of games aging.
Hey, Sonic.
Like, the technology was not advanced enough to be implemented properly for the ambition these games had, and so the question really becomes, does the ambition make up for what the game fails at executing? And I'd say for Sonic Adventure, for the time, absolutely. I don't think many people were playing Sonic Adventure in '98 going, man, this game's broken. Like, I think a lot of people played it and were like, wow, this is a really advanced game for this time period that I'm in, which is the 90s.
It can't be. I guess he didn't get enough the first time.
DX is worse than OG. It's true. Not that much worse, though. I feel like it's overblown. But yeah, it is worse. I mean, it has worse collision issues, a couple more glitches. Textures are terrible. Lighting is bad. But, like, it's not so much worse that I wouldn't recommend it to people who can only play that version. Oh, Super Knuckles, Super Duper attack. I don't understand. You guys said to just do it like the Lightspeed attack, but it didn't work. Pick it up, Knuckles! Why? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Knuckles, I can't. Oh my god. I have to be really close. I got it. I got it. I like how in Knuckles version only, part of the platform is gone. Why can't I pick it up? God, that's infuriating, dude. I wouldn't have taken damage if the game actually functioned. But whatever.
Is that all you got?
You said that a game being unpolished makes it not a good game. I didn't say that. When did I say that? Back to Station Square. Why does Sonic love fast food? Because it's fast. Woo! And because chili dogs, they sell them at Sonic.
What's left now is to return the map.
Yeah, Sonic Adventure was extremely innovative for its time, and I'd say for its time, it wasn't that broken compared to other ambitious 3D platformers, which there really weren't many of at the time. I think a lot of people forget just how long ago Adventure 1 came out, because it came out literally right after Mario 64. Like, it really was not that far away. It's 2 years. The game doesn't have to be good in order for people to enjoy it. Right, but that doesn't come down to literally whether it's polished or not. There's a lot more issues with Heroes than it being unpolished. I mean, you have to play the game 4 times. It has weird cutscenes. It has weird stage design. It's easy to die. It has weirdly complex mechanics for a 3D platformer made for families, or of all ages. All-aged families. But it's fun as fuck. Because you have the ability to get really good at it. It has a very high skill ceiling. What's up, Terra the Gamer? All age families of all ages. It's what Sonic Adventure No Damage does to a man's brain. Is SA2 as buggy as SA1? No. No, it's not. But it doesn't try to do as many things as SA1. Also, it's 3 years older than SA1. Almost 30 years. Don't remind me how old I am. This game could have kids by now? Yeah, this game could have kids by now. It's so old. SA2 came out in 1995. Oh, yeah, only in Florida.
I'll probably be on
SA1 came out in 99 in America, but it came out in 1998 in Japan. SA2 came out before SA1. Well, yeah, that's why it's called SA1. It's the final one. It is the SA1.
I may not know the whole
They're counting down, bro. Okay, so obviously just load my save state because I did not succeed in that run. Let's try. We really got to hurry this up. Thankfully, these last three are short. We will not practice Supersonic, obviously, for this. But I just want to get a feel of what the campaigns are going to look like. For Knuckles, the only thing I have to watch out for is Skydeck, which I'm sure just one lucky run would be enough. Is Big the easiest story? We'll find out. I know you can take damage as Big, but how easy is it to avoid?
Eggman, can it be?
Yeah, Zero is probably the only issue for Amy. Although Amy's movement is very stiff, and so if something is shooting at me in a stage, it'll be pretty hard to avoid it. That's my only issue. Like with Sonic, I could spin dash or air dash out of the way quickly. But with Amy, I kind of just have to do that. See, like if an enemy's shooting at me right now, that is not going to cut it. So I got to be really careful. And I don't know why this keeps happening. That I stand on top of that light pole. That happens to me every time I boot up this game with Amy. It's weird. I forget. Is it Twinkle Park right now? Or do I have to go to the casino area? Okay. There's definitely hazards in Hot Shelter and Final Egg, but the question is how much harder is it to avoid them with Amy? Could you make a video comparing SA2 to Heroes? I'm mixed on both games and think they're on the same tier. I challenge you to convince me one is better than the other. They're not, though. I just like Heroes more than SA2. And I'm, so I defend Heroes. The only thing about SA2 is, like, I get why everybody loves it. It's clearly made with the intention to appeal to the most people, but what people who love SA2 will not admit to a lot of people is that SA2 is a game that is extremely restrictive in the way that you have to play it. And unfortunately, that means there's going to be a huge chunk of people that feel left out from enjoying it. It's designed remarkably well. I just do not like its structure. Oh, Twinkle Park. Anyway, I still love SA2. I do. Oh, it's hard to convince y'all that I do, but I really do. Amy's gameplay is super underrated. I like the horror themes of her levels. Her moveset's decent enough. Twinkle Park is kind of mid. Final Egg is too short, but it's well designed. But Hot Shelter's great. I think Hot Shelter for Amy is a great stage. Unfortunately, her story is just bloated with cutscenes and only 3 stages. Also, I'm sure they give you shields for Amy. She's the girl. And this is the 90s. You gotta give the girl a shield. That's Speed Shoes. Okay, no shield. Any tips for SA2's Chow Garden? It has 9 emblems. I need to 100% the game. You just have to learn the fruit glitch. Oh, I have to hit all these switches. If you don't already know it, not the fruit glitch, the animal glitch, where you set down the animals like a couple pixels away from the Chow, and then you can re-pick them back up to reuse them over and over again, so you don't have to keep on farming for them in the stages. Damn, that sucked. That's a fast way to upgrade your Chow. Make sure their stamina's full, and it's going to take forever. And then once their stats are all maxed out, Then you just take them to the karate and races. They should be fine. Except for the expert mode karate. That one seems like RNG. I have a maxed out Chow that still loses to that karate challenge. Take care, Varian. Yeah, don't... well, to me, the Hero and Dark Chow shit didn't matter much. The races for Hero and Dark Chow emblems are very easy, so you just need to upgrade a Hero and Dark Chow, or one of the... Like, whichever one you don't have, just have one, and upgrade them a little bit, and they should be able to get through the emblem races for those. And that's it. But you, for the most part, you just need one maxed out Chow, and then you need another Chow that's the opposite Hero or Dark from your other Chow that's, like, somewhat leveled up. You can do a neutral Chow for all the Hero Dark stuff? Oh, yeah, you could also do that. I forgot. Yeah, man, the Chow stuff, I just kind of got through it. I really didn't enjoy being forced to 100% the Chow Garden to get all the emblems in SA2. It kind of came as a surprise my first time, and so I basically 100%ed the game outside of those emblems and realized, oh, I have to pour like a month of work into this. It was really annoying. So basically just jump around. I'm surprised I didn't get a shield anywhere. But yeah, just jump around the enemies. That's it. Zero is not a threat at all. I could probably do this... As long as I learn the Zero fight, I could probably do this in one try. Oh, of course. Were QTEs things when SA2 was made? I don't know if they were, like, used in a lot of games, but I know that they always had rhythm-based minigames in some stuff. I'm not sure which game was the first to really use them a lot, though.
Welcome to Twinkle Park.
You need a Hero and Dark Chow to unlock the races? Okay, but yeah, I'm talking about you need one Chow in particular that is fully leveled up. That's all you need. And then for the Dark, like say you have a Hero Chow that's fully leveled up. You can use him for all the normal races and all the karate. And then just for the Dark races, which has like one emblem, I think, you can have one Dark Chow that you raise that's barely leveled up. Because the Dark races aren't that hard. At least I don't think they are. I could be crazy. But I remember having a fully maxed out Hero Chow and then having a Dark Chow that was like level 20 on most things. Yo, what's up, FX Gamer? Yes, you got yourself a gifted. I gave my 10 free gifts away this month. We still didn't get one for Sonic CD. But it is nice to see my new members in here. Then you leave the game running until they die and reincarnate, and you do it again. See, you guys know a lot more about the Chow Garden than I did. I just brute forced it with what is like the zero knowledge I had. The only thing I knew about was the glitch where you set the animal down and picked it back up. Zero's only a threat if he decides to do a shockwave attack. I suppose the part in Final Egg where you're trapped with him in the elevator. Oh, until the elevator shows up. Well, that part really, you just run a little bit around whenever you, like, you can't hit him. If you hit Zero, he gets more aggravated and moves faster. So, like, just don't hit him, and then if I absolutely have to hit him in that one section, I will. Oh, I love this minigame. The special announcement cutscene? No, that's in Gamma Story. Do I have to play this? Bro, I swear I always get the worst RNG in these. Like, the Supersonics never stay up. Oh, nope, I spoke too soon. Damn. I spoke way too soon. Failing the subgame counts as taking damage? No, it doesn't. But I didn't fail it anyway. Are you more a 2D Sonic fan or 3D? Oh, 3D for sure. I love the 2D games, though. Don't get me wrong. I just like controlling characters in 3D more than 2D. This awesome game.
Warrior feather. Now you can do the spin.
Yeah, I'm not going to do the minigame again later. I don't need to upgrade any of the characters. Besides Big, no, I don't even need to upgrade Big. Froggy's very easy to catch. Okay. What do you think about Frontiers Definitive Edition? I'm sure people in chat have heard me say this 3 times, but if all I hope is that it's a free upgrade or a cheap upgrade if you already own the game. I hope they don't charge full price for it. I hope that they make all the best editions of the DLC part of the base game from the get-go, like the Spin Dash and everything. Maybe combine the original islands or have a new island. Maybe change up the cyberspace controls and aesthetics to be smoother and, you know, better. Make the puzzles in the main islands harder to beat. All that jazz. Give me more jukebox songs. I want more jukebox songs. Or the ability to add my own songs to the jukebox if I'm playing it on my computer. That would be fun. Or just to connect it to Spotify or something. And just be able to play whatever you want. But yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for it, but I really hope they don't charge full price if you already own the game. That would be a letdown. Damn it. Yo, what's up, Red Swan? It's just a Switch 2 port? I'm pretty sure it's not exclusive to Switch 2. I don't think so. It'd be pretty upsetting if that was the only thing. I mean, they're definitely doing it for the Switch 2, but I don't... Like, it's motivation for them to re-release it, but I don't think that that's the only console they're doing it for. At least I hope not. Bro. What? Oh, I already opened it. I'm stupid. I was looking at the lights. Like, what the hell? The music is too good here. They wouldn't call it Definitive Edition if it was a Switch 2. Well, it's probably a definitive edition of the game. Like, if they were to release it just for the Switch 2, it's still... They made a definitive edition of the game for the Switch 2. Like how they made a DMC re-release for Switch, and it was like the Ultimate Edition or whatever it was called. But I hope that it's for all the consoles. And I hope that it's like a high-effort thing. Another shield here, too. Okay, a lot of shields in Hot Shelter. Couldn't find one in Twinkle Park. Invincibility. Love that jingle. Yeah, honestly, if the Definitive Edition is a low-effort bug fix, like basically a patch to the game... No, because they would just make a patch to the game. There has to be some major, like, change to it, or some huge improvements for them to justify remaking the game after they already released so much DLC for it. Yeah, you can attack Zero to stun him, but he also gets angrier if you do that, and so he'll chase me faster, and I don't want him to do that. Yeah, Hot Shelter's music is great. It's also a really cool stage that's not for Sonic. Oh my god, Tikal. Yes, he gets faster. If you hit him, every time you hit him, he gets a little bit more upset, and he starts moving faster and attacks more frequently. Imagine I fell off there. Yeah, I think Hot Shelter's not going to be an issue for no damage, because they give you a shield. They give you a bunch of shields. Yeah, there's another shield right there. Oh, fuck. He did a shockwave attack. You know what? Screw him. Dude, I fucking hit him, and it didn't work! Oh, my God. If every time I lost my rings in one of these challenges, it was due only to my own skill issue, then we would be done with both challenges by now. Well, it doesn't matter. We already lost in Twinkle Park, but I'm really just here to practice the Zero fight. I want to know how bad it is. Is he invincible when he attacks? That would be mean, because that's kind of the time I need to hit him. But, you know. Next time I won't miss the ladder. I don't know why that happened. I love this set piece. It's really cool. Also, what the fuck? I put all the blocks in. What? Are you kidding me? Okay, I love this set piece. It's cool. I went right through that. Zero as a fight should be easy. Well, in general, yeah, but to not get hit once at the end of a full playthrough, I don't know. What's difficult in a damageless run is not what's usually difficult. So let's find out. Also, I just suck, is another thing. I'm just not good at video games. See, yeah, I guess maybe you can't hit him during an attack. That's wild. I never knew that. Well, good to know. The good news about Amy's campaign, even if Zero is a difficult boss to not get hit on, there's only 3 levels I have to play through to get back to it. They better make the top things have collision on the towers? The top things have collision for the towers. Are you talking about the tower enemies or the towers you climb? Because I don't know. Oh, you mean the little spinny things at the top. Oh, you're right. The multicolor OG Xboxes. Did you know that Final Egg for Amy has Pokeballs in it? Wow. Wait, this is the one where you just go backwards. Wait, no, it's not. Is it? I think it might be. I think it might be. Very stupid. Very stupid to place you into this gigantic area. For literally every other story, you have to go talk to Tikal, but in this one, you walk backwards. It is so stupid. Also, this is a cool area that we never see in any other story, is the cave to this part. Obviously, it's the Angel Island section that's just, like, in the past and better looking, but still. It's quite easy. Yeah, I agree. For Definitive Edition, they should have you able to... You should be able to unlock... you should be able to play the characters after you unlock them on the island. That would be fun. And it should be optional. Ow. Has a missable upgrade? No, I don't think you can miss the Tails upgrade. I feel like Tikal doesn't spawn in until you grab the upgrade. Am I crazy?
Gee, what was that?
Am I wrong?
I wonder if I'm dreaming.
Am I right in that?
Oh my, I need to get out of this place.
Alright, final egg. Well, I would say final egg, but probably more cutscenes. Sonic Heroes looks different. Yes, it looks like Sonic Adventure 1, another amazing Sonic game. Too bad it's not. Too bad it's actually Sonic Heroes. Will there be a Shadow campaign in Definitive Edition? Oh. What is it called in Forces?
Please stop.
It wasn't called Project Shadow. Mr. Boomer, thank you. Would you say 06 is SA2 and Frontiers is SA3? Yeah, if I felt like getting strangled that day, I would.
He helped me before by letting me escape. This robot is different.
But yes, I would say
You
that.
don't need to hurt him, okay?
Episode Shadow. Sometimes my brain is turned on, sometimes my brain is just buffering, and today it is actually in the sewer. But, you know, gonna have those days.
The egg carrier's losing.
06 is SA3? No. SA2 is not SA2. 06 is SA2. I actually agree with Mr. Boomer that 06 is SA2, because it's way more like SA1 than SA2 is. SA2 is nothing like SA1. It shouldn't even be called SA2. It should be its own game, called Sonic in the Space Colony. Arrgh. Gamma, chill the fuck out behind Amy, bro.
It's dangerous.
I don't need to watch these. I've seen them. I know what happens. Bro's shaking. So many cutscenes just to get to the fucking level. I like Amy's story in this game, don't get me wrong, but it's like, good lord. It should be called Shadow Adventure. It should, well, what adventure is there? It might as well be what Heroes did and just go from level to level. I'm lying. SA2 has level progression matching the story progression. But there's no hub worlds, okay? 06 has hub worlds. Oh, camera. I like whenever you stand here, it zooms out. That might be the single best shot of Sonic Adventure, and the DX port ruins it a little bit, but it still looks cool. Okay, so how do I get to Final Egg again? When's the Heroes Hard Mode no hit? Whenever it happens, I don't know. I just didn't want that to be the only thing I streamed back to back over and over. Also, I'm making a video about this one. Although I may end up making a video about the Super Hard Mode no damage anyway, because it's taking so long. It's become quite the trial. Did I go the wrong way? Did I do all the wrong things? What am I supposed to do? Was I not supposed to go to the egg carrier? You go through the drunk... Oh, that's right, to the final egg spot. That's right. And I knew that, too. I have to come back for, 0. But I have to go to the final egg place for final egg. Gamma's my favorite robot in the series. That's... Omega's a close second. Due to Heroes? Yes! No, that's the best take to have. Gamma's the best, and Omega in Heroes is second best. Only in Heroes. Omega was ruined after that. How do I get back to the mainland? Right here. Oh, I'm gonna be back in Station Square, aren't I? I'm not saying SA2 needs hub worlds. I'm saying it's not SA2. There's no adventure in Sonic Adventure 2. Hell, the story barely shows any of the adventure. It basically just shows you in certain settings talking about what to do next. But you don't actually really witness a lot of the adventure, other than the pyramid area. Mr. Gruins. Am I allowed to call Sonic Rush basically Heroes 2? Sure, call it whatever you want. You'll never replace Heroes 1. What if every title of everything that came out was called 1 on the off chance they would make a sequel? Like Sonic Generations 1, Sonic Colors 1. You know, Heroes is not a follow-up to the adventure games. They carry over plot elements from them, but, like, Heroes is definitely... I would never argue that Heroes is Adventure 3. That is... It just... No. Sonic Adventure 2, 1. Yes, even the sequels have to have 1. Every title ever made has to have 1 at the end of it. Star Wars Rogue One, 1. Somebody just commented on my post giving me advice for Sky Chase. I hate to break it to them, but it's over. We've done it. Oh, shit. I am taking just the longest time to progress in this story. It's already been a 4-hour stream and we have 2 more stories to get through. One! Shadow the Hedgehog is SA4. If Heroes is SA3, don't you dare put Heroes and Shadow in the same comparison.
Remember this bridge?
It might look like Heroes. It might talk like Heroes. It is nothing like Heroes. It's an imposter. It's a disgrace. And it's ugly. 06 is basically SA2 2. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. No, it's SA1 2. 06 is SA1 2. 06 borrowed a lot more from SA1 than it did from SA2. SA1 2. Renderware bad? It works for Heroes. But yes, it's a bad engine for a platformer. It worked really well in the Tony Hawk games, though. Heroes and Shadow 06 are closer in relation than SA1 to SA2? Yeah. Yeah, but not in quality. One of those is not like the other.
Not you again!
Damn, Amy, chill. She gasped for her life. I love Chip. I love Chip. Yeah, Heroes is a sequel to SA2, but it is not a successor to SA2. It's not like it's not trying to be another installment of the adventure series, for sure. Like, that was intentional from the get-go. And you know what? That's fine. We don't always need everything to be a sequel to the last thing. Oh. Like, could you imagine if they did Sonic 06 2 right after Sonic 06? No, you couldn't. You wouldn't dare. I mean, I noticed Zero isn't even in here with me. Yeah, Heroes definitely wants to replicate the level progression and aesthetics of the classics, but like gameplay-wise, it's honestly super unique, not even to Sonic, but to any video game. I can't think of another video game that plays like Heroes. Like, genuinely, I don't know of any games that play similar to Heroes at all. Which, that might be why I like it so much. Heroes is Sonic 3 too? Yes. Now, which one of these is the correct one? Not this one. Also, I'm going to show you guys the Pokeball. You guys are going to see the Pokeball, which I think is way more obvious in DX than it is on Dreamcast. Look, it's a Pokeball. See? There it is. Bespoke. Yes, Heroes is bespoke. It's the first thing I say when I wake up in the morning. How was this passed? Yes, the doors are RNG based. There's no consistent one that is correct. Changes every single time. The only way to guess correctly would be to use a save state. There we go. Think you can say that about SA1 though? Well, I'm talking about like in terms of gameplay. I mean, SA1 is high-speed 3D platforming, so you could compare it to a lot of other Sonic games at the very least. But Heroes, I mean, swapping between 3 different playstyles on the fly in a high-speed platformer, that has just never been replicated even closely in any other game, and not even a Sonic game ever. It's crazy. Are you playing all stories this stream? No, probably not. It's too much. It's too long. It's too long. We'll do big story next, and if we have time for Gamma, we'll do it. But I'm definitely not doing Supersonic. What about Sonic Adventure 5? Well, we still need Sonic Adventure 2 to come out first.
I saw no sign of your relatives, Bert.
Okay, let's see how Zero goes. And you know what? Actually, we won't play any other story. We'll play the final bosses of the stories. Because I really just need practice for those. I think I go out this way. First time catching a stream. How's practice going? It's going well. Thank you, my friend. We actually managed to get a successful Tails story damageless run in this stream, which I am shocked by. It was wild. But now we're just going to practice the boss fights, the final boss fights of each campaign, and then I should be good to finish the video. Because the rest of the campaigns don't seem too bad. Yeah, Hero set the world record for most playable characters in a video game, which is not necessarily a good thing, but it is impressive. You know, ironically, Heroes has the most playable characters, but it only has 1 gameplay style, while the adventure games had 3 and 6. So, like, you know, that should say something. Amy, relax. God, this is slow. Gotta go? Okay, take care, Astro. Yeah, we're just gonna do Zero fight, and then we're gonna practice the boss fights for Gamma and Big. Because, like, I don't need to practice Gamma's levels. I really don't need to practice Big's levels. And, certainly don't need to sit through the cutscenes any more than I'm gonna have to for the video. So, I think we got this in the bag. Amy was the only other campaign I was kind of wondering about. But I think, after getting through Sonic and Tails, this really isn't gonna be that bad. Is 06 worth playing if I really like SA1? It depends. Are you very curious about playing it, and do you already know that it's going to be bad before playing it? Or, like, I would not go into 06 expecting it to be as good or fun as SA1. But it is, 06 is very cool to play to kind of just experience it firsthand. You know, a game that many called one of the worst games ever made, it is very interesting to play it yourself. Also, it's not that bad. But it's certainly no SA1. Yo, what's up, Pretzel? How am thee? I'm good. I'm good. We got a successful Tails run in this stream. And then I'm just gonna finish the video off stream over the next, like, weeks. Yeah, you can take the raft or the boat. Okay, so what is the deal with Zero? What do I do? Hit him? I hit him? Nope, don't hit him. Hit him then. And then hit him then. That's good. Jump over that. Jump over that. Jump over that. Jump over that. He's doing 5. He did 6. 6 of those is crazy. That's wild. So whenever he does that, I can hit him. Oh, why'd he go that way? Jump. 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 I'm trying to see if I can hit him during that. I actually have plenty of time to jump for those, which is good. Bro, he keeps going back to the center of the fucking thing. Oh, I can still hit him. Okay, good. Oh, and I hit him the wrong way. It's been a long time since I played this fight. Okay, okay. I thought I couldn't hit him whenever he was jumping like that. That's good. Maybe this fight's pretty easy, actually. Maybe, I think it's honestly just the beta fight that I confused this with, thinking it was harder. Oh. Easy. That was easy. Okay. Never mind. Amy's campaign is going to be a cakewalk. Please help. Sunky keeps spamming soundboard on her call. Well, that's your fault for talking to Sunky and not expecting wild shenanigans, bro. Oh, yeah, Crisis City Mach Speed Damageless. That's another reason I will never attempt 06 Damageless. Is like, the Mach Speed sections are... No, that's not... No. Time for Peak and Gamma. We're just doing the boss fights. That's it. That's all we're doing. Okay. Amy's campaign is gonna be easy. I know that for a fact. And then I'm gonna do this quickly, because we have been streaming for a long time. Oh, wait, I need to leave anyway. What's your thoughts on Rouge? Are you that side of the fandom? My thoughts of Rouge are she's a fine character in SA2 and in Heroes. And I wish they would do more with her role as a Jewel Thief spy character. I want to see more of her interactions with Shadow and other characters. Yeah, she's pretty hot. I don't give a shit, bro. Do you like Dante or Virgil more? Dante. Wait, no, Virgil. Oh, fuck. Dante. Virgil's really cool, though.
Select your character.
Try to make Heroes work again on my PC and try to 100% it for the first time. Well, thank you, my friend, for stopping by, and good luck with Heroes. The PC version is wild, but I hope you enjoy it. Dante is him.
Select a game.
Alright, we only have one boss fight as Big the Cat. How the fuck do I avoid damage in it? Have you played Hollow Knight? No. No, I have not. I played Castlevania and I played Super Meat Boy. I have not played Hollow Knight. I don't know how this fight works. It would actually be good to practice this fight in general, just to figure out how it works. Because sometimes I can get it on the first try, and then other times not. I'm getting too close. Does Chaos attack? Yeah, I seriously don't understand how to hit Froggy here. Does Chaos not attack? I thought Chaos attacked in this fight. Am I crazy? He doesn't attack? Oh, okay. Yeah, he just walks into me. I really don't know how to catch Froggy. I don't know. There we go. Oh, well, the fact that he doesn't... Oh, he can attack is just very rare. I remember vividly trying to jump over his shockwave attack, and it was very difficult, and that's why I wanted to practice that, but he didn't do it there. So, that's unfortunate, because that might catch me off guard, but really, it's only 4 easy levels, and then that boss fight. I'm not worried. What I am worried about is Beta. Let's see how hard Beta is. Will Beta be harder than the Egg Viper and Egg Walker? Also, does this count all the end-level boss fights, or just Beta? What? Beta is the character I'm fighting. His name is Beta. E101 Beta.
Mission complete.
So I just fight Beta 1 and then Beta 2. That's all this is. Okay. Yep, that's it. Alright, let's see. How hard is this going to be? Honestly, and this is one of the better boss fights in the game, I will say. Ooh, shit. Okay, so what? He does his little attack. Oh. Oh shit. Oh shit. Those keep following you. I can't see. It'd be nice if there was a single Sonic game ever made where the camera actually looked directly at the boss for a majority of the time. So, do I have to... Oh, I have to wait for him to do that attack. That's when I can hit him. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, whoa, 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 wait. Oh. So this one's kind of hard. No, no, no. This boss is different than the other Gamma boss fights. The other ones you can beat just by spamming. This one actually has strategy. Like, there's specific times to attack him. Okay. And then he's going to do this. But then, of course, I missed it because those things were coming at me. Damn it. Did you beat Heroes No Damage? No. No, I did not. I mean, yes, I did beat Heroes No Damage, but I didn't beat Super Hard Mode No Damage. Can you do your attack, please? Dude, what the fuck? I'm guessing it's dependent on where I'm standing, but that's kind of ridiculous that you don't even get one chance to hit him. Oh my god. This is actually pretty difficult. Like, I didn't have time to aim at those, because if I tried to aim at them, the first ones would have hit me. And then now he's back up here! I've never actually lost to this fight because of time. I just feel like he's not doing the attack that I'm supposed to hit him from. Like, what the fuck? That's ridiculous. What? What? Was that just bad RNG, or what? Like, why didn't he ever do the one attack that would let me hit him? Shooting his missile should give you time. Yeah. But, like, I shouldn't have needed time. He should have just done his attack once in those 15 cycles. Very weird. I'm wondering, like, what specifically I have to do, what position I have to be in for him to do that attack. This one's gonna suck, actually. Yeah, I never knew this fight was timed either. I never needed to know that, because I've never lost to it because of that. I have a feeling that was bad luck. Yeah, it would have been hard to without taking damage, because he, for some reason, only did that attack after shooting his missiles at me. Which, like, I had to stop to aim for. Oh, maybe you don't get time for shooting his missiles. See, he does the attack here. No problem. Woo! Woo! Yes, running out of time counts as a death, too. That would have been the end. Let's see, now he's doing the attack. But I cannot avoid damage there unless I target all of his stupid things. And that's impossible to do! There's no time. Ooh, boy. There we go. That's what I needed. Okay. So that's going to take some practice for sure. Luckily, the campaign isn't insanely long. But I have a feeling, you know, Knuckles and Gamma are obviously going to be the harder parts of the rest of the stories. Amy and Big are going to be super easy. After restarting, if you spam X and B, there's a chance you do damage before the fight starts. Oh, that's kind of neat.
Select your character.
Okay then. So that's what I'm going to do. We got Sonic and Tails done. Knuckles, I think I got it. It's just going to be Skydeck that's going to be a pain in the ass. You're going to drown as Big. Amy is easy. Big is easy. And then Gamma is going to be tricky, but we'll figure it out. It should be fine. But okay. That's all I'm going to do for streaming this, but I will be posting either 1 or 2 videos about this challenge. But we will still continue the super hard mode, no damage challenge. And also, I believe the next stream I'm going to do is going to be the Secret Rings party mode stream, and shortly after that we're going to start Black Knight. So, oh boy, we got a lot planned coming up. Let's see. Is there anyone I can raid? Who's streaming right now? Oh, it's me. Man, I wish YouTube still kept the live streaming people at the top, like they used to. How was my day? What's up, Bless? Oh, I just saw you, Bless. My day was good. Unfortunately, we're ending the stream right now. I'm trying to see if I can raid somebody, but yet again, nobody's freaking streaming whenever I'm trying to raid. Let's see. Sonic. Let me Sonic Heroes No Damage thing. Well, we do not have time for that right now. But I will check it out, and I'll show it off at some point. Okay, is anybody streaming Sonic right now? Mr. Lag. I could do Mr. Lag. And then it's a bunch of AI slop. So, looks like Mr. Lag. Yes, everybody, please like the stream. I was going to say that anyway. Let me grab this link, and I want you to go to Mr. Lag and say Nask Raid. And as always, please be sure to like the stream, subscribe if you aren't already, and check out my other content. Look forward to the next video and next stream. And remember, I'm not a Sonic channel. See you guys next time.